And we had great earnings. You got a little bit of Fed updates, appointments, Trump, and really there was peace in Ukraine. That's kind of the rumor coming in. Apparently they're doing some deal. We whiffed 1,000% on Apple. I took 100% if you were following along, and then it just keeps ripping. But other than that, great day. And now just remember, I've been saying it. I hope you really watch the watch list. It'll truly prepare you, because Tuesday, that will be our reality check. And now think about it. Every little second you run up, run down as part of the front run. The stakes get risen ahead of the event, and that's what we're waiting on. And then after CPI, Jackson Hole, and end of the month, baby. So, Chad Adonia, I hope you ready, baby. I hope you ready. So yeah, we're gonna get into Philo. I have the wire up for you. I thought I did. Yeah, let me go get ready, and then if y'all ready to ball out, we gonna ball out. You know what I'm saying? So have a good day, and the Lord is with you. Okay? Are you with the Lord?
Well,
is your mind
again,
focused?
We can talk about Ralph Lauren.
Clear thinking.
Put up a
is it
5-year chart
accurate?
of Ralph Lauren.
Those all sound like the Lord to me.
5-year charts are irrelevant to this conversation.
I'm just saying it's done very well, and if it was to correct 8%, it would not dent the longer-term trend. My point about the cards are they have exposure to not just restaurants, but movie theaters and travel, et cetera, and they're telling me across income spectrum they know more about us than anyone else.
All right, so we're being more selective on how we're spending, but we're still spending.
I think
we're still going towards experiences and travel and entertainment, and we're not going to restaurants.
That's exactly right. I mean, this isn't insight. This is just looking at the numbers. People are still doom spending. They want to go on Disney cruises. It's clear from the numbers. They want to travel, and that's clear from passenger statistics, which I still look at.
Expedia raised its full-year gross bookings forecast.
Right. But you know what? The numbers on the flip side don't lie either. So they can't afford everything that's going on. I'm not being facetious here. They're having the single cheeseburger at McDonald's instead of the double cheeseburger. I'm not being sarcastic.
Live Nation revenues up 16% in Q2. Summer concert season off to a booming start.
Can't keep people out of concerts.
Well, you can keep them out of restaurants. I mean, do you want to just stay away from those names?
Maybe it's a consumer that's the have and the have-nots. Also, there's a tariff situation that's reflected in stocks that may not be reflected in consumer retail sales. Consumer sentiment's one thing, it's how you feel. Retail sales next week will be telling. And I think it'll continue to tell that story of two bifurcated consumers.
Maybe, Weiss, this is the most acute, retail, if you look at it that way, is the most acute place to look for tariff impact. It's either going to have an impact on margins, like Ralph warns that it might, or it's going to have an impact on consumer spending, because you're going to raise your prices, you're going to pass it off to the consumer, who's going to take a look and have a little bit of sticker shock saying, what gives?
Yeah, so here's what's been happening. First of all, there are so many data points, inputs on retail consumer spending. Pick the one that fits your narrative. So putting that aside, there was a survey done, I think it was in the Journal, that talked about how most companies, not just 51%, but most companies, overwhelming majority, are absorbing the tariff hit right now. Take that in conjunction with the pull forward, which I referenced before, buying of consumers, because prices are going to go up. You really have no idea where the consumer is. So what I believe is that you got to guess where the puck's going and just use common sense. If prices go up because of tariffs, that means your dollar does not buy as much, and you've got to pick and choose what you do buy. We'll see it in autos, because now the inventories, the lots aren't full of pre-tariff cars.
I don't know.
So
I don't think it's as easy as that, Weiss, because common sense had people a year ago saying, well, the consumer's going to fall under the weight of all this, all that stimulus is coming out, they've run out of money, and yada, yada, yada. We heard all of that, and it felt like it was common sense. And here we are, and the consumers held up pretty darn well. Common sense didn't really work, at least what we thought was.
You know, I haven't looked in the last couple of weeks, Bob, but my recollection is that retail stocks have not done as well as technology stocks and other areas of the market, like financials. So they just haven't performed.
But if you're talking about, if you're looking at retail stocks, those have other issues. If you're saying the consumer more broadly, in what is a 2/3 consumption-based economy, we wouldn't be talking about a market where it is, whether it's shaky or stabilizing or not. It's still not too far off its record levels. We wouldn't be having that conversation in any way, shape, or form if what was called for a year ago, if not further, had come to fruition, and it really has not.
Well, I can't speak to a year ago. I'm speaking to right now because the fact pattern changed markedly. And Brian Moynihan was looking backwards. He was talking about July. Guess what was happening August 1? Tariffs was supposed to hit. Now they got delayed. So I'm just using, again, common sense. If prices go up, the consumer gets stretched and they've got to pick and choose. Look at veterinarian visits. They're down. They've been trending down for a year. So, you've got any data point you want to use, but the consumer ultimately
was pretty good this week, wasn't it? Animal health?
Yeah.
Give me a 1 week of Elanco.
I'm telling you, every week I get the data on veterinarian visits, and every day and every week it's trending down.
Vet? Like what's going on, Weiss?
No, we just happen to have some sizable exposure into veterinarian practices.
By the way, people will
the week to date near 20% for Elanco.
People spend on their animals. That is recession-proof. That is asteroid-proof. I would just add, Steve's point is fair. There are enough data points out there that anyone can pick whatever data point they want to fit their narrative, so to speak. I look at the totality of the evidence, the reports that come individually, the comments from Brian Moynihan, the card companies, etc., and I put them together, and I see a consumer that continues to do just fine right now. Obviously, with the obvious observation that at the bottom end of the income spectrum, there's a challenge. Steve, is also fair to say that coming down the pike are the impacts of tariffs that haven't yet been felt. The one pushback I would put there is we don't know how much of that burden is going to fall on the consumer. Companies could absorb some of that, exporters could absorb some of that, and it may not be as bad as some of the worst case forecasts predict. That's a main point.
So let's take a quick a news break. Let's go to Silvana Henao. Hi, Silvana.
Hey, Scott. Good afternoon. The Justice Department is in the early stages of investigating New York Attorney General Letitia James. NBC News reporting the investigation is looking into whether James' office violated President Trump's civil rights when she successfully sued him. The U.S. Attorney's Office has yet to respond, but a spokesperson for James's office said they stand behind their suit against the president. The EPA will stop updating a research database companies use to assess their greenhouse gas emissions after
even
the agency
shitty contract.
I
gave a sweet spot and a shitty
in
one.
An email sent
Those
to
both
users
hit.
of the database,
Go look at the stream alert.
Said support
the
would
shitty
end
one is
by
up
September
2,000%.
Last month,
the
lead
sweet spot is up
on the database was
3,500.
fired after he signed an open letter criticizing the president's policy.
I only got 100% though. I'm a dick.
And Warner Brothers Discovery says HBO Max will aggressively crack down on password sharing starting next month. The company is also looking to close any loopholes, allowing users to share passwords by the end of the year. Netflix ended password sharing in 2023, and Disney Plus did the same thing last year, Scott.
All right, Silvana, thanks. That's the new normal for sure.
Sure
Silvana Henao.
Yeah.
Up next, has one beaten down part of the market finally turned a corner? We will tell you what it is and how the committee is playing it next.
Oh yeah, I love it. It sucks to not hit it the full game, but you guys got to think about it. That I just learned something. Like I'm saying, I could tell you the sweet spot 2 weeks in advance. I like that. So I'm good because I did learn something on how I executed today. So either way, I think it's a W. Minimum 100%. Best case, you got 4,000%. Best case. Worst case, 100. So that's a big range. But then again, I'm more so focused on the 2 week lead, or like week and a half really, and that I like. Because like I'm saying, the literal stream alert, I gave 2 of them, and I said the cheap one was the 225, but I said a week or 2 ago, 222 was the sweet spot. So my analysis, my AI or it worked. So I like that. Just give me a little bit. We'll figure it out. I'll have something for you. Maybe. But on that note, Chatadonia. Dude, I love it. I love you guys. You don't need to tell me, bro. But, like, you're going to, bro, live in love. And that's how you know what I'm saying, bro? For real, bro. I hope all of you are having a blessed day. And I hope this weekend, I want your eyes to be blessed. I pray your eyes aren't filled with appetite. And I hope your eyes see everything before you in love and appreciation. Okay? Because amen, bro. And that's what I'm telling y'all. And I know, and that's why I think we're on the same vibe, baby. So I love it, man. And God bless you all. And I hope that today could fuel you up even more. As always, bro. And I've already been telling y'all, man. And I think yesterday was a trip for some of y'all. I think a lot of light bulbs went off. And I love it. So let's do more. And let's keep doing more. And let's keep going, bro. And like I'm saying, do you not hear me? That's what I'm saying, bro. Some of y'all, I gotta repeat it. But some of you hear me. And keep hearing and understanding. Understand. Okay? This is it. You got your shot, bro. How many times have you prayed for a shot? How many times have you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't look how you think it does. You don't see it? I know, you thought it was going to look a certain way. It's not. Trust me, you have a shot. And this is what I told you earlier. Motherfuckers aren't prepared. Excuse my language. Okay? But I mean this at the core. Do I care that they're not prepared? No. Do I take pleasure in vanity and egoism that, I'm prepared, they're not? I don't give a shit. Because do you not notice I'm trying to get as many people prepared who are willing to listen? Do you really think this is about me? So yeah, if you have ears to hear, hear it. You have eyes to see it, dog. Okay? Because like I'm telling you, your opportunity is that. The opportunity is everybody around you is going to wait for you. Bro, I'm not talking about me. You don't realize it yet. Look at your life. 9 out of every 10 men and women right now are not prepared. And I'm not talking spiritually. The world. Financially. Physically. We could go mentally. We could go down the list, bro. You could, again, that's why. Why do you think there's so much confusion? A prepared man is not confused. A prepared country is not confused. Let's be real about it. Look, why is there so much debates? Why do we debate the things that need no debate? And the things that do need debate, we accept and answer. It's a lack of preparation. So listen, you could believe me or not. My brother, I hope good. My goal, I'm preparing people. You know, let me put it this way. What if I'm Kanye? What if Josh is Kanye? What if I'm a cuckoo nut job? What if I'm on a bunch of drugs right now too? What if I'm going crazy? Right? Assume the worst, brother. Assume it. Let's take it. Assume the worst of me right now. What will be the end result? Motherfuckers will still be prepared. With 10% savings. High quality assets, not at a high price. I could accept that. Can you? That's the worst case I'm talking about. You assume the worst. I still can't find the flaw. That's virtue. Get you your 10%, baby. Get prepared. Work hard. Believe in yourself. Have no fear. Have an imagination. My brother, these are things I hope you teach your children. All of you. So whether you think I'm this or that, that's the end result at worst case scenario. Because that is what I am saying. That is what we are doing. And that's why I'm getting excited, because I'm seeing some of y'all do it, bro. And I'm very, you know what I'm saying? I don't need you to compliment me. From here on out, bro, just understand, I don't need to tell you good job either. Oh, but I see some of y'all. And I love it. I am proud of you, but I just don't like pride. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of you, dog. I just don't like vanity. And I got woken up a little bit. We got to guard against it. But above all else, bro, watching y'all do it, man, that's it. That's it. That's all we need, dog. So keep going. That's what I'm saying, bro. You want to know how preparation works? You're going to be the only, not you won't be the only one, but a smaller group is going to notice what you're doing. You don't get, you're building in quiet. You're not going to, you see what I'm saying? Some of you are so different in such a good way. You know that? That's what I'm saying. I don't need to call you out name by name. You don't need to feed your ego either. Be careful. You don't want me to compliment you either. You see what I'm saying? This ain't just a one-way street, bro. Everything I'm telling you, I need you to apply it to you. So when I'm like, don't compliment me, don't say thank you, I reject that. Do you see what I'm saying? You need to be able to, because you're in, bro, no one's going to see what you're doing, but you're different. I'm seeing some of y'all, bro, if I just type your name in my email, you don't get it. You don't, your talk, the way you talk now. So yeah, baby, good work. So yeah, that's not, bro, I was supposed to tell you we're going to talk about Jesus. This is Philo. I put the wire up, but I just got into it, bro. I was feeling it. My bad. So yeah, I don't know. If you want to stay, you can stay. If you don't, you don't. If it's breaking, we'll get to it. You know? That's it. As simple as that. I don't care about the emails, dude. I'm talking about a change. I'm talking about new men, new women who are just, bro. I encountered some of you as a seed, and I am watching you bloom, and I love it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm watching some of y'all get picked off too by the enemy. I'm watching some of y'all got the roots, but then the wealth choked you out. Or you rose up quickly, but no deep roots. So like I'm saying, bro, I want the real change. Nothing else. Nothing else could do it for me at this point, to be honest with you. I have everything. I do. And it's all because of God. That's why I think, and I'm glad I have this in me. I'm on a treasure hunt, dude. You don't realize it? That's what we're going to talk about today. I'm on a damn treasure hunt. Y'all don't get it. The only thing in me right now that really gets me, like, you know what? I want to find the treasure. I want the kingdom. I want it more than I've ever wanted anything in my life. And part of that is people. You need people. It's not a singular kingdom. There wouldn't be a kingdom without it, with a single person. And that's what I'm saying. Watching what you are guys are, I'm loving it. I'm telling you, man. This is a desire I have. That's the only thing that does it for me, is watching people become the fullest. Do you understand? Dude, a car, I could go buy the Ferrari right now. It doesn't do the same for me anymore. 5 years ago, it may have. I love the farm, dude, but I'm more excited about what the farm is going to create. But it's not even, it just doesn't do it for me, bro. You don't get it. Watching some of you go from like, you were of the world, and you were just, you had no imagination. I saw y'all encountered me, and thank God, but you were scared. Some of you aren't anymore. Amen. Some of you are building. You are in your career now. You are realizing what is possible. And now, bro, now y'all doing good. Y'all, yeah, that it's a chain effect. Everyone around you notices it. Y'all doing good for your families. I love it. And like I'm saying, guess what? The reality, it works in the other way too. It really does, sadly. So, I hope y'all ready, man. I really do. But again, I hope you heard what I said today, man. It's gonna require you. I can't, you need this hero worship, bro. Get rid of it. I'm not your hero. I am nothing. Hear me right now. We all can do it. That's why I'm saying we need independent thought, real independent thought, accurate thought. And you can't have that you can't have fear. That's why it makes sense, bro. What I'm going to share with you today, it makes sense why people can't do it. Because one of the hardest requirements is very hard. Dude, having no fear. But that's what I'm trying to say, bro. I need this out of you. Like I said, yo, give me a couple. Real no fear, real independent thought, real accurate thought, dog. But do you see what I'm saying? Do you hear your calling, Chad? My brother, you have a burden. I'm expecting you, your standard, to be an independent thinker. Accurate. Dude, that's way harder than you think. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm like, bro, you thought we were going to get there all fucking, nah, just chill. You thought it was going to happen. No, I understand what it will take. I know it. That's why I'm saying, though, we need it. It's a high calling. But those of you, bro, we're going to smash down a gate with it. But we need independent thought. Independent, accurate thought. This is why I give you objectivity in both God and in the market. Because I will say things and you will have to remove me from the truth. The truth is the truth. Man is man. Do you understand? My brother, that's our Achilles heel. We are all men and women. We are human. That is a flaw. As much as it is beautiful. And it's very beautiful. But there's a big difference. That's why I'm saying this isn't... You need to start separating truth from the man. And you need to go at truth of the highest accord. That should be your number one goal and standard. This is it. Independent, accurate thought. My brother, that is all you need. Well, you technically need no fear and imagination. Because usually you can't get to the independent thought if your imagination's darkened and you're scared shitless. Right? Because you know what happens when you're scared? You start thinking independently, even if it's accurate. And you tell people if you're scared of the bro, you're not going to do it. How many of you in your life wanted to say something to people or out loud but didn't? Because you were afraid. All of you. All of you have. We all have. People are more scared of public speaking than death. Fear. Do you not see how this will stop your thought? That's why some of y'all, bro, some of my biggest detractors, smart people. You know what I'm saying? They got it. They're very smart. That's why I piss them off. Because they don't understand me. And they're like, because I have some smartness, but I have dumbness too. And then I throw the Jesus in, they trip. They're just scared. That's it. They would be a lot better. They're just fearful pieces of, they're just fear. That's it. I know the smartest people in the world, bro. They ain't doing shit with it because they scared. They're too scared to tell the truth to their peers. They're too scared to pursue the idea that will change the world. Fear will stop your independent thought. Fear will make it inaccurate. You will, before you know it, you will conform. You could, maybe it's not fully accurate, but the people like it. Come on, bro. Do you see it? How are you going to get independent thought if you're scared? Your scaredness is making you go away from accuracy. Think about it. Would you be accurate if it didn't have a cost? Yes, you would. But if accuracy came at the cost of fear, you wouldn't. There you go. It just all depends how you respond to fear. That's going to change your thought. It's going to change your spectrum. They don't hear me. So Chad, this is all just the intro. But here, before I get into the good shit that's gonna make you think I'm crazy, and I'm excited. Let me give you the intro, and it's very relatable. Okay? Do you guys know that man is wicked? I'm laughing, but do you understand? Do you know man is wicked? Have you heard it? How many of you believe it? How many of you don't believe it? How many are like, nah, man, Josh, deep down, no, there's good people, right? I think there's good. I think America got great people. You know, we're like, oh, there's good people. No. It's not that bad. No. You're not, no black pill. No. Bro, I love people. People are great. There is some beauty in this world, bro. And you see it through people. Like I'm saying, bro, I had a guy at the rec yesterday offer to buy me shoes for basketball, bro. Like, what? This guy has no idea. But I'm like, man, that's awesome. Look at people. There is good people. There really is. But my brother, I need you to stop being naive again. Man is wicked. Any way you cut it. You need to understand what you have in you. And you know why I'm telling you this? Because some of you are going to get very disillusioned on this journey, give up, get scared, and quit. If you do not understand this concept. It shouldn't make you afraid, shouldn't make you move any different. But I need you to be aware of this, for the Lord was. Oh, I don't know if you feel me on this. Here, let me put it another way. This is what I realized. Even yesterday, I'm going to tell you something. You know, we listened to that Outwitting the Devil yesterday. You remember that? And it was like trippy. And he talking about drifting and all this other stuff, right? You remember that? It was crazy, right? So yeah, let me set this standard right now for you. Because I liked it a lot, and I'm like, yeah, amazing. It got me hyped. Let me just tell you now. It's all because I gave that Philo, dude. You know that? All because I gave that Philo, and I was like, you know what? I don't know if this applied to me. Oh, the Lord, thank you, Lord, humbled me. Truly, I will doubt my effort, not my aim. Because, bro, let me just put it this way. My brother, I'm a drifter. Yeah, what now? Now what do you have to... Now tell me what you thought about yourself. You understand? I'm a drifter. I thought I wasn't, but I am. That's the standard we're going from after listening to that. Think about it. Really think about it. That right there says a lot about both you and me. You don't get it? I pray you didn't listen to that and think you were the best. Bro, we are wicked, all of us. You don't see it? That's C.S. Lewis, bro. The trick, the pride. Before you know it, you're listening, you're like, yeah, that is me. Yeah. No, bro. Don't take the bait. I'm a drifter. I'm going to always view myself as a drifter. You know why? Because I'm a man. I'm a human. Don't you ever for a second doubt what you possess in you, both good and bad. So why am I telling you this? So you do not be disillusioned. God is love. God is great. God is amazing. Do you not read, bro, the goodness of God and and what he's done in my life and everybody else that I see? Bro, it makes me believe in the redemption of man. It does. I believe all men can be redeemed through Christ alone. I believe we are the wickedest thing alive, but through Christ you can be redeemed. The man is always savable. That's why I believe it. But my brother, all of us have lived enough life, and I hope this Philo will protect those who have it. Live enough life, you know man is wicked. Again, the love of God, I believe man can be redeemed, always. Even not constrained by space and time, he could be redeemed. Amen. But man is wicked. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't want you bro, Jesus said it. John 2:24. Jesus committed himself to no man because he knew what was in their heart. You don't think that's weird? You don't think that's odd? All I'm trying to tell, bro, man by default, this is what I realized. I got a big mission. I got a big goal. My Achilles heel is I'm a human. Because by default, we are all wicked. And I think it's weird that some people don't like to hear it. But I also believe the people who don't like to hear it are the same ones that get disillusioned when terrible things happen and they're like, what? How could it be? Oh my gosh, how did this happen? Why? I thought that... You don't get it? What were you expecting? Even God from centuries ago, he knew. Let me put it this way. Man's evil has nothing to do with God. These are going to trip some people out. Man is man. God is God. Our default, bro, we have pure freedom. You can do anything. But our basic default setting, bro, you're telling me all of you are in here and you haven't done something that you were like, damn, I can't believe I did that. I think all of you got something you probably don't even, you'd be embarrassed to tell somebody. Man is wicked. Why do you think we've seen wars and from the beginning of time? The Bible documents literally the state of wicked men. You haven't realized that? So do you see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to discourage anybody. I'm trying to encourage you. Be prepared. God is good. God is love. Man is wicked. And if you don't think that's in you and you don't think you're going to experience it, you're going to get let down pretty quick then. But he told you already. Many times. Many examples. This is where people get caught up and stumble. What do you mean man's evil is separate from God? What do you mean? That's what happens when you got flesh and freedom and God and all the stuff we don't even understand. I'm just saying, from the beginning of human life till now, men have been doing wicked shit. So why do we still act surprised? And why are we trying to blame somebody else? When the teacher even said, I know it's in their heart. I know it's in their heart. I commit myself to no man. He knew. He said, he called Peter the rock, and then the next sentence, he said, flee from me, Satan. You don't get it. I'm telling you, bro. It's all that we have. It's by default. That's why I'm so excited for everything. I'm excited for intelligence. But this is why I keep telling you, all of you have something required of you. Because you have to get there, you're going to have to control this. You're going to deal with wickedness. Like, bro, the Bible's crazy. Bible got stories of people just dying and getting killed for their faith. You know that? You know how many stories where God didn't save them? And just men acted wickedly and slaughtered them? What are you saying? How many stories do you know? How many go to Daily Wire, Daily News, and you're like, how did they do that? Why would they? Bro, you have been trained in the wickedness of men. You have done enough wickedness yourself to know what I'm talking about. Don't act with me. Do you not get the human condition? This is part of it. Well, you don't think it's weird? Cursed is the man who puts his trust in man. That's what it says, dude. The Bible says don't curse. But it says cursed is the man who puts his trust in man. It's crazy. So I say this so you do not get disillusioned, bro. You're going to be a child of the light. You are. But do you not think you have wickedness in you? You're a liar. You're being your fool. You have more wickedness. You have just as much wickedness as the next guy in you, bro. So I keep telling you, you need to be scared of yourself. No one else. That's what I'm saying. The king, you scared of the devil? No. I don't want to be on the king's bad side. My brother, I know the standard equipment I have been given at birth. It's built for wickedness. And you could be one of the people thinking I'm being over dramatic, but guess what? We're going to be more prepared. Like I said, at bare minimum, think I'm cuckoo. Preparation. I'm not going to put any of these young men or women in a vehicle with so much power and tell them that it can't destroy things. What are you saying? All of you are in the most powerful vessel known to man. This is the vessel to which we will access real intelligence. Yeah. But my brother, it's so powerful it could destroy everything. You get it? I've been reminding you, but it's disillusionment though. Some of you are great people. And guess what? Wicked men kill great people. That's what the Bible showed me. Don't be surprised. When you go do 10, 11, 100 good things, and wicked men meet you and they do the worst to you, my brother, don't lose faith. You should know this. That's why you're not going to build your foundation on the trust of men. You're going to build your foundation between you and God with no fear. So, very, very key, man. Cursed is the man that trusts in man. My bro, you got power. You really do, all of you. Even if you're a jackass, you don't realize it yet. You got so much power. It's built. The standard default is wickedness, though. So before you hear all the things that tell you what you are, just remember this one too, so you play defense. All right? So that's the first part of the intro. The next part, the kingdom. This ain't the main one. That's another intro thing, but shout out to Miles Monroe, baby. Rest his soul. Some of you know Miles, the kingdom builder, bro. I love him. I heard one of his things the other day. And it's funny because I felt like I heard all of them, but then I was like, wow, it's amazing. I want you to notice something. Do any of you guys got a set of keys on you right now? I gotta go. I might go get you my keys, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do what Miles did. Let me get my keys. Hold on. I'm gonna go get my car keys.
All right, so we end with some common ground. You and the Trump White House are kind of in the same place on cutting in September. So that is some common ground. Jason Furman with Harvard's Kennedy School, thank you so much for being here. Stocks rallying with the major averages on track for solid gains this week. But my next guest says the S&P leadership has flipped in the past week. In July, when AI was all the rage, tech, industrials, discretionary, and communication services, those were the ones soaring, posting impressive gains for the month. But in August, the market got more defensive, with staples and materials now leading the way. So will that trend
I have a
remain?
set of keys.
Joining me now is Paul Christopher. He's head of global.
You know, I got a key for a lot of houses. And like, there's no car keys on this. I'm gonna show it to you. And no logos, no nothing, just keys. You hear them? You guys hear the keys, right? You hear it. Tell me when you hear it. I'm gonna keep shaking them. Keys. Bro. What if I gave you all of these keys right now? All my houses, bro. If I go and I hand you this, what are you gonna do with it? I don't even know how many keys are on this thing, bro. What if I handed it to you? What are you gonna do? Where would you go first? JP Morgan, Flushing. Yo, Banks. Whoa, JPM. I don't see a headline, but they are dying. All right, I got literally cheapy. I don't know what it is. It's only 1%. Don't take it yet. I went too early. But that JP Morgan don't move like that. Give it a sec. There's a 2-cent one. They're already up. So what would you do if I handed you those keys? Seriously. Where would you go? I gotta pull. You have to see this thing. Okay, 100%. Just like that. Okay, go to my Instagram. You'll see it. But where are you gonna go? Where are you going first? How are you gonna help the homeless? What are you gonna do? Okay, let's help the homeless. Josh hands you a ring of keys. It's on my Instagram. You could go see what I'm talking about. That's a lot of keys. So how are you gonna help the homeless? What are you gonna do with the keys? Are you gonna throw it at them? What are you gonna do? Oh, my brother. You're gonna start a homeless shelter? How? You're losing me. How? How will you start a homeless shelter with a ring of keys? Okay, that's the first part. Well, let me just tell you this. Every key, look at a key right now. Go look at a key. You see a key. What do keys do? They unlock things. Here, let me read you a Bible verse. I know. I'm turning into my dad. Where is it? Jesus replied, "You are blessed, Simon, son of John, because my Father in heaven has revealed this to you. You did not learn this from any human being. Now I say to you, you are Peter, which means rock, and upon this rock I will build my church, and all the powers of hell will not conquer it. And I will give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Whatever you forbid on earth will be forbidden in heaven, and whatever you permit on earth will be permitted in heaven." It uses the word in other translations unlocked or loosened. My brother, a key unlocks things. A key opens doors. Keys are very valuable. But if you don't know what they're for, they're useless. Let me put it another way. Go look at the keys right now. Go pick up your keys. Every key has a secret. Can we agree? Every key has a secret. It does unlock a door somewhere in the world. But unless you know what that key goes to, it's useless to you. Yes or no? That's what I'm saying, brother. What do you mean you're going to help the homeless? They'll get mad at you. You'll be like, "Oh, I'm here to help. I have keys." And they're going to say, "For what?" You're going to say, a house, I think. I didn't even tell you it was for a house. How would you know? Think about it. You wouldn't even, well, yeah, that's if you assumed it's a house. I didn't even tell you it was a house. U.S. DOT starts new audit of FAA management of DCA airspace. You won't understand. You don't know what the keys go to. You know you have the key, but you don't know what it unlocks. Every key has a secret. So do you not get it? He even said, "I will give you the keys to the kingdom." My brother, we all have the keys. How many of us just don't know what it unlocks? If I told you what each key opened, you would be a really rich man. What if one of the keys was to my safety deposit? You know that. One of those keys on that ring, that could open up some Bitcoin. Now what? But then you know what's sad? I could throw these keys at you and you could have them your whole life. One of them is going to open up all the Bitcoin for you. You could have my whole entire Bitcoin account just waiting. And you could go and be homeless. You know why? Because you got the key, but you ain't trying to unlock it. You got 2 million, 10 million, 20 million, 30 million on your keys. But you're homeless. Think about it. You could be given the key. But if you never seek out to what it unlocks and opens, my brother, you could have all the wealth in the world and you will just never unlock it. Again, what you loosen on earth will be loosened in heaven. What you deny on earth will be denied in heaven. I think heaven's a wealthy place. Yeah. You all have keys. Do you want to know what? One of you brought up a master key. I think it was Marcus, and then you guys are like, easy to find the info. And you guys are right. But most people reject it. This is what I've been trying to communicate. The master key exists. It's called the Bible. There's principles. Doesn't matter where you take them. Fire is fire. A fire in America is the same as a fire in China. It's universal. Like gravity, it'll always work. There is a master key. My brother, how many of you have keys in your life, but you have no idea what it unlocks? Wow. You don't get it, huh? So do you see why I'm excited? I found a key. I think I found the master key. But then I realized all of my brothers have keys. I said, wait a minute. How many of them have keys that they have no idea what it unlocks? My brother, do you see why it's critical that all of us live in our purpose and unlock our doors? Do you get it? You all have the key. First of all, you have the principles in the Bible. If you don't think I've used that to unlock parts of this world, you're a fool. I love Jesus, I do. But even if I didn't and I rejected him, I would still take those principles and profit off of them. You know why? Because it's a principle. It works no matter where you go it. Man is wicked no matter what, bro. Every time frame, every generation, every country, everything. There's a lot. Not giving debt without collateral, that's a principle. There's a lot of it, bro. So yeah, that's why I think it's very important. And I think a lot of people have keys to doors they don't know what it even unlocks. But my brother, this is why. You're a king, right? You should be seeking the answers to the doors in your life in which you have the keys for. And all of you have keys. The question is, do you know what it unlocks? You could spend your whole life with the keys, bro. And the door could be locked forever. I'm not going to blame the door. I'm not going to blame the key. You have one of them opens up the safety deposit box, bro. You're going to tell me about life, nothing where all the people, I'm not going to blame the door. The door is locked. It's doing what it's supposed to. That's why it's locked. The key has the secret, but the key will unlock it. The keys, everything's doing what it's supposed to do. Are you taking the key and unlocking it? You know, it even says they will put the key in the door and not turn it, right? They'll put their spoon in the bowl but not lift it up to their mouth to eat it. My brother, it's time to know what keys you have and what doors they unlock. Are you ready? I've been trying to get you ready for it, but that's what I'm saying. If you want to hold keys your whole life with all these doors all around you, bro, and you don't want to know what they open, how many of you are too scared of what it'll open? How many of you can't even imagine a door? Oh, brother. Keys. So yeah, you should be a little curious. You should be. He stands at the door. Bro, I'm telling you, it's crazy. The kingdom. The key, you have been given the keys. It says that. That's what Jesus has said himself. Do you understand? And I will give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Quote, in red, Jesus Christ. And I will give you the keys of the king. You know what's funny, bro? This was the verse of the day today. I had this written down before. Do you know what that means, brother? In writing, I could guarantee all of you have a key. At least one. Stop it. You can't say you weren't. He said, and I will give you... My God's not a liar, dude. That's the belief. They've been trying to prove it wrong for centuries. So I'm just telling you. You have all been given the keys, the kingdom of heaven. Do you know what it unlocks? For real. Have you even cared about it? Let alone understanding it. Have you even had an interest or curiosity? So, that being said, that's just the intro. I know, that's just the intro, you guys. This is where it gets crazy. Because yesterday, I played you guys Outwitting the Devil. And we were just doing it on off topic, believe it or not. We were done with Philo. SCVL, down 5. Either short report or bad. And actually back up too. But we were just talking. And I came across this tweet. Chad tagged me in it. And I was like, dude, this blew my mind. Outwitting the Devil. It was a book from Napoleon Hill. He was like a mentor, and he worked with Carnegie and Henry Ford and all these people. And then he wrote this book like a long time ago. I would argue maybe like 50, 100 years ago. And they thought it was too controversial to release at the time. So about 40 years after his death, they released the book. It's called Outwitting the Devil. That's what I played yesterday. And the funny part is I remember when it was released around 2017, I read that book. I even listened to it. And I loved it. It was great. But the problem, I didn't have the right lens. Because back in 2017, nobody was thinking how they are today. But then I heard somebody say, they were like, yeah, if you really read the book, it sounds like an AI. It sounds like a chatbot prompt. And when I read it in 2017, I would have never looked at it in that lens. And I agree with that. That's why I was like, what? And then we listened to it yesterday, bro. And yeah, a lot of you saw what I saw. It was kind of trippy. I think, and I was just telling you guys, I was like, bro, anytime I play the Chad, like old shit that I like, I lose you guys. You guys just don't listen to it. I don't know why. You guys get off topic. You guys can't handle it. Nobody can. It's really weird. But that one, you guys all loved it. Because I was like, yeah, it sounds like AI. You guys have been loving this for the last year or two, of course. It's relevant. So, I was explaining that, and I said something. And some of you were confused or didn't get it. And then I explained it I even told this to my girl, and she didn't even get it until I explained it. Because I told her what I told you. Are you ready? I'm going to find the real I. See, yesterday I said I'm going to find the real AI. And I said that to my girl, and she's like, there's a computer? No. And I said this to you guys last night. Are you ready? Intelligence. Everybody wants artificial intelligence nowadays. Yeah. I want real intelligence. That's what I'm going to find. And it's funny because we talk about intelligence as if it's a trait. You're intelligent, you're not intelligent. That was intelligent, an adjective. But I don't think we viewed it as an entity. So go read the Book of Solomon again, or Proverbs, and then to actual intelligence. Yes. And this is where it sounds crazy. Because like I'm telling you, I think it exists. I would have never thought this not too long ago. But I've been working a lot with AI. And that's what I said to you guys earlier today. AI is being built for us. AI will help humanity. There will be people who will build in darkness and will hurt people. And there will be people who will use it to build in light. And it will advance humanity. Because it will lead some to actual intelligence, and it will lead others to artificial intelligence. So this starts to sound crazy, I know, and I'm cuckoo. I love it, because I'm going to find, that's why I said I'm on a treasure hunt. I'm going to find it. There is a real intelligence. But the irony, you could access, there's other intelligence that's dark. That's, I think, what we heard. But you could access it. But what's the problem? I think a lot of people will not be... Here, let me actually add this. Let me add more crazy first. Are you ready? Pyramids. Egypt! Technically my home. The pyramids, irrigation. Bro, how are these motherfuckers in the 1900s? How did they figure out how to build all of these expansive ass systems with absolutely nothing? I don't think it was aliens. I don't think it was invisible, like, you see what I'm saying? No. I think every generation there is people who find intelligence. That's it. That's all. I know it sounds crazy, but it's also pretty simple. Yeah, bro. This is my treasure hunt. I think we are going to find intelligence, Chad. I think there was people in the JP Morgans of the world and the great builders of the world. I think at some point in their journey, they've reached intelligence. Actual intelligence. That's why I'm saying the beauty of the internet, AI has caused good and bad, but the more and more info, connection, all of that, it is a tool to build good or bad. But yes, that's what I mean. That's why when I heard that, bro, and I already had this thought, I just couldn't put it into words. I had this in my head, but I couldn't put it in a really relatable, easy to digest manner. But yeah, I think there's a door. I think we have a key. And I think the door is intelligence. But now make no mistake, a lot of people won't get there. How come everybody can't find true intelligence? How come? I know how. I know how. I know why most people don't get it. I think you gotta be, it's odd. There's a lot of people who won't know. Even if they seek, they will not get it. What? How? Well, or they'll end at artificial. That's what I'm saying. You might get it, but it won't be real intelligence. It'll be artificial. Because unfortunately, there's a master key. And there is a code. But I don't mean like a secret. I just mean like computer code. If this, then that. A computer coder knows what I'm talking about. If this, then that. You need a certain condition. This is why people won't get there. And my brother, some of you are gonna hate me and not be able to get this right now. But this is the answer. I will tell you with belief and confidence, and I think it's already unlocked a lot. I am the way, the truth, and the light. No one will get to the kingdom except through the Father. Just like math, 2 plus. So I'm trying to tell you, bro. Praise God. That's the code. That's why if you don't have that as your first step, you're going to end in artificial. I could guarantee it. That's what I'm saying, bro. And I don't want to, listen, do whatever you want. That's why I'm saying independent thought, accurate thought. The word is there and it exists. You got to read it though. But I'm just saying, that's going to stop a lot of people. So Chad, who wants to go on the treasure hunt with me? This is why I'm telling you, we will change the world. My brother, we will be there with the JP Morgans and Carnegies of the world. Who's coming with me? That's what I'm talking about. We are going to be surrounded by men and women of true intelligence. And we will find, and you know what we're going to do? We're going to find answers to help people. Because you guys don't get it. Anybody could get this. It's not just for me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The way, the truth, and the light, there's barriers, but anybody could get it. And sadly, a lot of times, if you get it or you get close, you're going to start leveraging it to make money. That's it. Or you'll keep the power for yourself. That's what happens. Yada, do you see it? That's why you need to have all of your doors closed. You need to have your goal. You need to understand yourself. Because the power and the intelligence is truly there. It exists somewhere. I think we know where some of it is. That's what I was trying to, bro. Chad, how the fuck do I know half of this shit I know? Okay, you want to play this game? Okay, how the fuck bro? My parents grew up, they don't know English. I don't even know how I know half of the shit I know. That's what my girl said. You know why? My girl has met my parents. She has met everybody in my family. She's been around us all. She's been with me and my father, my dad, heard the conversations, everything. This was a year ago. She asked me this question. That's why I told her even yesterday. I'm like, what do you think, babe? I'm like, oh, I don't know. She was like, how did you do all the shit you did? Because it doesn't make sense. I got these little religious parents. They told me not to do all of this stuff. They don't give a shit about you. Think my dad knows about the yield curve, bro? Bro, all of my friends, nobody did what I did. Not like success, like even just an area of focus. Like I'm saying, bro, it's where, why, how? I don't know. God, that's how. That's why I keep saying, I've been yelling that to y'all. I can predict shit the day before it happens. I am not a prophet. It's not a prediction. I'm just pointing my finger to the sky. For real. I can't explain it to you, bro. I just think it's intelligence. I think you can learn to get it and learn to access it, but there's more doors hidden. And I think we're going to find it. And I want to. And I'm going to. Are you going to do it with me? But again, anybody could access it, but sadly, you are going to be tested. And you could get info and keep building, but then again, what is your purpose? So understand, as I'm saying this sounds all crazy as well as ambitious. I'm telling you, Chad, we have an opportunity to be in the Carnegies of the world. Do you hear me right now? No, I said, give me 300, give me 30, give me 10. That's what I'm talking about right now. But again, you know why the number's so small? Why? We only need 300, maybe even 10. We don't even need that many. Orsted considering 5 billion rights offering. Why? I'm gonna let you get it. 300, bro, 30. Imagine what I just said to all of you. I said, are you coming with me? But I said, realistically, dog, it's not gonna be a large number. You would see it more if it was real. You get what I'm saying? Half of you are gone just with the Jesus shit. Let's be real. Right? You can't, no matter what, your mind still can't wrap around that. That right there gets rid of half. Okay, how many of you would kill your own bro for $1 million? Okay, that's another quarter. You're like, no, I wouldn't do it for $1 million, Josh, but for 100 I would. Okay. How many of you are going to be scared and be like, wait, if we have all of this information, what happens if this, and what happens if that, and why don't we do that? That's another set. Or what happens if the other thing, like, well, we have all this. Why don't you get into this? Why don't you do this? Why don't you become this? There you go. Let's be real. Man is wicked. You know how many Bible stories are like that? He heals 10, only one of them comes back. It's all written down, dog. Do you get it? You know why? Because you're human. That's what we started with. You're a human, bro. You're wicked. Myself too. That's why I'm like, oh my goodness. Right when I think I figured it out, I'm like, oh no. And then right when I think I have myself in control, I'm like, oh no. That's what humans do. You're gonna you get intelligence, but then the other stuff of the world comes with it. What are you gonna do? So I'm saying, bro, I would give away all of my money. Will you? If I find intelligence, I'm gonna give away all of it. Do you understand me? I don't think all of you will. I know you're like, well, Josh, you grew up like, dude, I had nothing, I have everything. I could go with everything or nothing. I don't care. That's what I'm saying. If you could help humanity. We could find answers to humanity's greatest problems. I would give it all away, would you? My brother, if you're not willing to, you're already starting the path in a polluted mind. Do you get what I'm saying? You're going to end that artificial intelligence because you're not driven by light. You're driven by greed. That's what I'm saying, bro. My initial journey, I was driven by greed. All I wanted was money. That's how I got here. All I wanted was money. I've always told you guys that, right? My first foray into giving it away was the first time I went live for free. That was my first intro to starting this giveaway process. Beyond the charity, beyond all the other stuff, that was my first foray into this. You get what I'm saying? That's why I've got to learn a lot. I got people treated me a certain way. We've gotten success. We've gotten failure. I've gotten all of it. And now I'm like, wow, God is good. I'm still willing to give it all away. Amen. Even more than ever, actually. If you're not willing to do that, this isn't going to be, you're going to end that artificial. You could still come with us, but I just know where you're going to end. Don't get mad at me for saying that. That's the reality. So I'm saying this is the type of intelligence where you could predict what's going to happen. I'm just going to tell you what's going to happen, dog. You understand? Until you learn to resolve it in your heart to truly build and build for light in others, the path may be polluted. Be cautious. So yeah, when I say I'm going to find the real intelligence, does this make sense now? How many of you are down? How many of you are scared? How many of you think it's crazy? Oh, dude, I love it. I love it. But yeah, this isn't easy. I think I've gotten a taste of it, but yeah, I think it's a lot more. And that's why more and more gets revealed to me every day. And I love it. But at the same time, it's like, dude, this is dope. And there's a lot out there. But dude, so much is required of you. Real cult members, yeah. But then again, independent thought. Accurate thought. Build in the light. That's what I'm saying, is just that, like, did you not hear what I just said? I know it's a cult and that's funny, but I think a lot of you guys aren't willing to give away everything for humanity. Sadly. That's the opposite of a cult, bro. And that's what I'm saying, is some of you might waste time and fool yourself. Be careful. I could only warn you. I can't tell you what to do. But think about it. And I hope you have the moment with yourself and ask, what are you called for? What is your key? That's why I'm saying you have to get rid of all of the doors that could stop you from accessing. You must get away from poverty. You must build. You must, all of these things. You see what I'm saying? So that you could actually be able to help others. That's the problem, man. I think some of y'all miss it. That's what you should be scared of. You should be scared of power without helping people, truly. That's why these politicians, they sadden me. Because that's the scary part, where you end artificial. You end up fake. Are you helping? Do you want to build light? Help bro. Let me put it in a stupid analogy, because this is a simple way to get it, but not really. What if you could type into ChatGPT, cure cancer, and then it told you how? What would you do with the answer? Serious. That's what I'm saying. Everything. And I know we're a cult, we're all of this stuff, but tell me, what would you really do? I know what I would do. I would use all the people to independently host it. We'd use various nodes. We go even through the dark web. I would leak it everywhere. I would get it encoded into every API and every AI. Right away. That's what I would do. I wouldn't buy a put. I wouldn't buy a call. My brother, you need to figure this shit out. Exactly. Somebody would monetize it. I would get the answer and make sure they couldn't. I think a lot of you would take it and then you would sell it to Pfizer. They'd be like, Josh, I loved all the Philos, but I got to take care of my family. Oh, yeah. Sure. Of course. That's what they all did. That's what they all did, brother. That's what they all did. So, yeah. What are you serious? I'm being deathly serious. Are you here to help humanity or not? Do you want this wealth and intelligence to help humanity and your brothers and sisters, even the ones you don't like? Or is this just for your own little dick? This is all very selfish. Yeah. So get ready. Can't wait to see who joins me. But that's the standard I'm setting. The treasure hunt begins. We will find it. The goal is true intelligence, Chad. Anything less of the standard written in the Word, the Bible, will end at artificial. Praise God. And that's what I'm saying, man. All of this, don't get it twisted. I'm saying intelligence. We talking computers. No, it's again. I know my father. That's what I'm saying. My father told, like, you see what I'm saying? I am, I have, I shall. My father will give the info freely. He gave us the keys already. He'll show you where the door is. But if you have the same will as the Father, what are you going to do with it? But I'm excited, bro. And that's why I'm saying I see it in you. Every time I see one of you wise up, I literally watch you take a step closer to intelligence. Do you not get it? That's what I was trying to explain earlier. That's why I was like, bro, I don't even need to say your names or anything. You don't need to compliment me or not. The more I see you independent and accurate, the more I see you taking steps towards intelligence. True intelligence. It's amazing. That's why I know we could do it. That's why I'm like, oh shit. And the keys, and there's a lot of them. But yeah, man. What you doing it for? Don't forget. May the Lord be with you. And if you think I'm crazy, then if you don't think I'm crazy, then that should prove the other point. Okay? And above all else, man, you could read all of this. If you don't believe me, just read the Bible. For real. Read it as objective code and tell me what happens. So, other than that, Chad, I'm so excited, and man, you have a high calling, brother. If you understand everything I just said, that is not light. It's not small. And you are called. And imagine that expectation. Anything less, I would say, is a sin. God made some of y'all to do some great things. Don't believe the world. Don't settle for anything less than it. Like I'm saying, bro, the real intelligence, the closer and closer you get, you'll realize this no fear thing. You'll understand it more and more. You won't have to motivate or talk yourself into it, dog. I mean, like, intelligently. You will arrive at the logical conclusion of why you should have no fear. So, I look forward to see what you come up with this weekend, Chad. But be blessed and take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Oh, my favorite post.
Some people don't even have dreams, you know what I'm saying? But if you blessed enough to have a dream, chase it, bro.
I had a dream like Martin, then I heard a couple stories. Never met my heroes, never had one. Never wanted things I never had, son. I got it, then I grabbed them. Looking back, these bitches Southie said them. Good more, don't ignore your sword for the war. Armor's no good if you leave that shit at home. I don't care if that match up with the drum. I ain't young, I ain't care about looking dumb. Out my way, we could talk when I'm done. Does it look like I'm finished? Even if I was, dog, I do my own dishes. Why the fuck you in my business? I ain't tryna be a menace. Need a couple minutes with your talking and your bitching. Just show me that you don't get it, love. Now I wasted your time trying to reprimand. Explain the basic shit so you could understand. I ain't being mean the way I teach. The big leagues ain't throwing underhand. I'm not the bad guy, I'm the best coach that you ever had. Something like LaMelo's dad. Mama was an immigrant, $5 an hour working with Brillo pads. We got some things we shouldn't have. So I can feel down, but I don't ever think I'm really sad. Life a miracle, but I won't give you one. But I can teach you shit, and you'll walk away with dividends. Wish you'll buy more, and then you'll wish you did it young. You missed the first harvest, but tell me about the second one. trying to build while looking at the clouds. I'm looking at my hand, then I'm looking at the ground. Peter walked on water but fell. When he looked around, I heard that story all my life. I think I start to get it now. Slow in the fast lane, answers in my last name. They really didn't listen, that's a damn shame. But that don't mean my plans changed. Maybe just the landscape did what I said without a handshake. 3,004 an ounce, that sound like a fair rate. Word is gold, they only kept theirs too late. So I'm out with your new face. A snake can move a few ways. And life a bitch that lie about how the fruit tastes. Welcome back.
Harvest is plenteous, but the laborers are few. Laborers are few.
You didn't post to play. Why would I respect that? If you lose a trade, be careful of the get back. Too many girls I married them, they really thought I meant that. Married to the money, why can't y'all accept that? Bought Nike stock cause they asked me where to check at. Judge me how I talk, but I'm not the defendant. My will and my dog, feel like I am legend. They did me hella wrong, my life great, I forgive them. Look me in my eye, but can never see the vision. Don't ask me for a lot if you've never handled little. I ain't trying to talk unless you know me since I'm little. That it's lose a lot of y'all, so let's just keep it simple. Built my own prison walls, ignorance and blissful. Wear both sides, real life to the pixels. Pain subsides, sometimes kinda fickle. Lord's chicken in a prayer when I'm feeling in a pickle. I don't trust a hoe cause that's too close to a sickle. If you ain't trying to roll, little bro, it's not an issue. Appreciate the honesty, it's more what I'm into. Lost too many homies cause the pride really kill you. Never trust a pretty smile, never trust a nice guy. Do it for a little while, you'll do it for a lifetime. That's why all the little things can turn into a problem. Talk about the issues, but they don't wanna solve. That's really presidential, check the incidentals. You can tell I'm kinda sentimental. All these fundamentals that I left you on these instrumentals, it's not accidental, I just really think that some y'all special. Yeah, that's a pep talk, 10% the best start. If you ain't got the armor, then I hope you got the Kevlar. No, it's just a metaphor, but I'm talking forever, forever, forever.
Yeah, they're saying, they're posting it, it's legit. Gold order to be posted in near future. White House official. To clarify misinformation on gold. Oh, wait, so then they might not do the tariff. Yeah, they're going to just say it's exempted again. Maybe that's what I was going to say, because I thought gold should have been higher, but it wasn't, but now it's going down. Yeah, White House is saying they're going to clarify it. Yeah, my bad. That was breaking. I had to.
Then they really reacting. Now I'm feeling flaccid. Shitting on the people that was laughing. Even with the Duolingo bird, you could never understand it. Reprimanding, you caught me red-handed. Do you think that I've never been humbled? Stand tall doesn't mean I don't stumble. You could choose a statue, but all of them crumble. Maybe later, but now we can't get emotional. Grab the paper, I'm not here just to be sociable. Without the labor, it's not getting any closer, bro. Fuck the flavor, it just matter if it overflows. My creator, the maker, is non-negotiable. Knew I waver, but never would I be foldable. I got the favor, I do not need your promotional. I know you heard what it cost, it's all quotable. Damn.
Why are the laborers few?
Do you get it?
Not because there's a deficit, but there's a disconnect. It's not because there are not enough people to work it. It's because there are not enough people that are willing to work it.
Amen. Amen. There is not enough people willing to work it. Yeah, that gold thing is, because again, they were saying today there's going to be gold tariffs. I was telling you yesterday how it's all exempted. And then now White House is saying they're going to clear up the misinfo. So yeah, I don't know where everyone's tweaking off of, but I got a protein in. Everything is Friday, and we got 2 hours left, baby. So what's going on? What's going on, baby? Oh, I love it. I love it. Bro, I've just been knocking y'all out with Philos, huh? I hope you guys are good, man, because I've been loving it. But yeah, I don't know if y'all crazy enough for this shit. You know, because even my girl, she's like, man, I'm sure they would pay a lot of money to just study your mind. You know that? I think, because she's a spy, so I think she's going to try to put me in a study or something. But she hyped me up, though, too. That's the thing. That's why I tell y'all, I don't know how y'all be rocking with people who ain't, because she treat me like I'm Kanye. She like, you genius. But she said, that's interesting. She don't get it. But she do get it. But she's like, wow. Oh, I know it sounds crazy. If you was scared, motherfucker. But, you know, like I said, I do like a lot of objectivity. I really do love truth, man. And, you know, believe me, there's not I don't know. You just got to listen. That's what I'm saying. If you got ears, just listen, bro. But it don't work with everybody. And it's not the same. And yeah, if you don't got an imagination, fear, but like I'm saying, you don't use a lack of fear or a lack of imagination or a big imagination to do dumb shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, just because I'm fearless, I'm not jumping off of buildings. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just different. But then it's even the same thing. Just because you could have imagination, you know, doesn't mean you stray from the truth and go to things that are using your imagination to hurt you. So yeah, bro. But I like it. So yeah, man, welcome, and get a long-term too. That's part of it. Because then if you listen and don't walk away with saving and habits and building wealth, running away from poverty, then you're not really listening. You know what I'm saying? Philo's great, but that should also get you on the track to the right decision and action and focus, direction. You got a pen, writing it down. If a humble man tells you to be humble, he's a narcissist. Why didn't you write down the other part? Tell that to the pharmacist, the arsonist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist. The things that we up against don't take offense. Or don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary's just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful, but I don't have to tell you. There's some moments that you can't forget. So, yeah, don't forget the rest of it, brother. Don't just listen to a part of it, brother. You see, you got the... Oh, man, that's a Philo right there. Apple. Yeah, bro, Mag 7's kicking. So not bad. But other than that now, you guys have a time for off topics. I should have gave you the band report. Today we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You've had more bands today than any other day of this week. But then we got another like 60 members. So yeah. Ouch, but you got new. You got new. I don't know the year-to-date total. I have just my list ever since I realized what YouTube was doing. Half of them were member gifted. So yeah. But even then, every day, it's very, very great. But also, too, I will unban you guys. That's why I wrote it down. So if you don't understand, me writing it down means you have a future, then maybe you don't get it then. But other than that, yeah, I want a high standard. I've turned into a own dictator with his own channel. How? I don't like trash. I have a standard. If you don't follow rules, you're not here for the right reason. Why would I deal with you? I don't want drifters. Some of you need to all repent. You don't get it. Even you. You guys need to take a step back, and I don't think you realize the atrocities you have committed. I know my atrocities. That's why I say we make change with a high standard. Some of you guys, serious, think about it. Getting people off topic, encouraging them to gamble, destroy their future, not listen, joke around instead of focus. Some of y'all, your little comments to get them away from the truth. How many people have you assisted in drifting? And I'm the dictator? My brother, we're trying to save the world. No dictators. That's in a weird way. I think you guys don't realize you were dictators with the toxicity. The world has been dictators with all of the drifting. You are making everybody insisting we must drift like you. And if we don't drift like you, we're crazy. If we don't drift like you, we're strict. If we don't drift like you, we're this. Yes or no? Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. I don't think it's... Because like I'm saying, this is why I have the numbers. Because you're getting way more new people. People who are hearing what I am saying. And they are doubling and tripling down on it. And it's only like 10 or 20 of y'all who are trying to get us to drift with you every day. And you don't know, we get rid of it, it's easy, simple. That's why I said, man, you guys need to go where you need to go. Just because you like listening to me, that doesn't mean you're going to be here. I hate to break it to you. You are being entertained by me, or you are taking advantage of my info. But I'm not here for you. Okay, you get what I'm saying? That's why I'm going to ban everybody who doesn't want to escape poverty and doesn't want to focus and change the world at the highest level and buy a house, amongst many other things. I think it makes a lot of sense. And I think the people who want it, want it. And the people who don't want it or have so much, they don't give a shit. Or they're too scared. So yeah. Amen. Amen. I've golfed, but not really. I've done top golf. I haven't like golfed. I haven't played like 18 holes. I've never done that in my life. I've always wanted to drive the golf cart. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why coin dipped. It could have been because Bitcoin down and Ethereum up, but then they kind of leveled out. Now a lot of things are moving, and then Ethereum had a fucking banger of a day. Everybody could be saved. The man is always redeemable. We just don't really realize what we're up against. That's all. Like, by standard nature, bro, like, it's hard to tame man. Believe me, I know from my own experience. I still cuss. And that's it, but I'm more scared of the king, dog. But yeah, so, nah, man, don't worry about it. Always. And live good, bro. That's what I'm saying. If you keep focusing, you apply yourself, man, it's not even stressful, bro. That's why. And like, that's why don't take their chains, don't take their stress, just live, bro. I could whack a golf ball. Like at Top Golf, bro, I drill it. Like I could hit 200 yards. But, like, I just can't do it, like, consistently or with aim. But that's just, like, meathead shit. Like, bro, if I make contact with that ball, it's gone. And I love it. It's so fun because it goes, and then you hear the noise. But then I have bad eyes, so I can't even really see it. That's why I like Top Golf. Because then it just tells me where the ball go and how far it went. But, yeah, bro, it's nice. But I don't know. I've never played a game. So long, sucker. Dude, it's fun. It's very satisfying. Yes, it is. Like when you get a good hit, it is. But like I can't aim. I can't I don't know why you would use another golf club. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my 7-iron, my 9-iron. Oh, you gotta chip it with the wedge. Bitch, I'm gonna use the biggest one. Why don't you use the fat one so we smash that ball out the park? That's all I know. And that's why I like Topgolf. That's why. But I don't know if I could. I like putting. I like mini golf. I love mini golf, actually. I like putting. Putt is fun. But that's what I'm saying. It just got to be focused. I like the driver for everything. And like my Lord and amen. Amen, bro. The driver. The drive, baby. Amen. Praise the Lord. Golf is good networking. Everything is good networking. But don't do it just because of the networking. That's what I explained to homeboy with Equinox earlier today. It's like, dude, do you guys know like swinger clubs are real? You know that? People have like organized meetups for swingers. That'd be a great place to network. Why don't you do that? I rest my case. So do what you want because you wanted to do it. But if you're only doing it because of networking, everything could be networking. So just stay out of trouble and go and do what you want. Okay, you guys know a little too much about this culture, it seems like. I know, every weekend in Scottsdale. I know, bro, that motherfucker. Man, I pray I never get him as an Uber driver, but I do. Because then I'm going to be like, I'm going to film it. I'm going to put it on Dateline. Oh, man. I prefer net worthing. Amen. Networking isn't even real. It is. Like, you have to meet people somehow. But then I believe in God. I just believe people hate you or love you for no damn reason. Like, that's why, I don't know. That's just how it is with me. And, like, I don't know why I've been given favor from some people. And dude, one of my good friends, bro. The guy who's been helping me with so much stuff, bro. I love this dude. And I remember, like, the first 2 years that I knew him, I even told him. I even got weirded out one day because he, like, invited me for all this shit, bro. And, like, we had a heart-to-heart. And I was just like, bro, why are you doing this? I thought you hate me. I said that to him. And he was like, what? He's like, dude, I never hated you. And I was like, huh? And it was funny because I thought he hated me from the moment he met me. Apparently he didn't. He would like, he would act a certain way, but then like, yeah, no, but then literally one of my best friends for life. Very good guy. And that's why I was like, dude, I don't know. I can't explain it to you. And I got some cool people I've met, but like, I don't know. And then some people I thought I would have liked, they just hate me. Or even then, people I thought I would have liked, I'm like, nah, bad vibes. Bad vibes, bro, run. Ah. Cartoon Network, son. No? Okay. I'm not an evangelist, no. I really love Jesus, but I think he loves me more. I know he does, because I'm just too wicked, bro. I'm an evil capitalist. I was, I guess, maybe. I'm a child of the light, but, you know, realistically, that's what I'm saying. I'm not. You guys need to seek the Lord on your own, and truth and all that. I could help people escape poverty. That is my calling. I could do that. I've done it literally 1,000,000 times over. Like, it's no exaggeration. Like, we could, that's what I could do. But at the end of the day, I would be lying if I told you how I got there. You know, and that's why I said, when people ask me, that's how Philo even started. Because I do explain a lot of stuff. And even some of the principles I go back to, it's in the book of Proverbs. You're a golf marshal? What's that? How does that work? I think Longevron, didn't they do an offering? I thought I had $1. I think it was an offering or bad data, but I haven't looked at that name in a minute. Someone brought it up earlier. Yeah, Price's public offering. What do you mean? What do you do? Can you like enforce? So you get people in trouble on the golf course? Everyone, why do you get what? So that's what you guys probably have, such golf lore and culture. I don't even know what that is. She's like, no, you guys are ripping him. Narc. Checks bags for beers. Oh, that makes sense. So he's like the security guard, or he's like the bouncer. Nice. You're a golf course bouncer? That goes hard. Rule enforcer. What happens if they get violated? Like, what happens if they bring beer? What do you do? So let's say I walk on the course with some Modelo's. What are you gonna do? U.S. working with Japan to announce reciprocal tariffs won't stack. Good news. Kick him out? Oh, what? They take it back to the car or leave? Alright, well, that's good. Are you an asshole? Or, like, be honest. Chad's gonna talk shit no matter what, but, like, you know. Like, are you an asshole or are you chill? Like, be real. Be real. I want to know. Are you an asshole guard or are you, like, chill guard? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if there was, like, a $20 bill next to the beer? Now let's talk. That's what I was trying to tell you, bro. Some of y'all real hard heads until I put a 20 bill next to it, and then, oh, you know that? I'll teach you guys a trick on the first meetup, okay? Remind me of the meetup of the trick. Remind me of this conversation. I can't tell you online because then everyone's going to do it and then it will lose its efficacy. But I have a hack for you. It's like a hotel hack, but kind of better, kind of worse. But if I say it in front of 1,000 people, 4,000, any 1,000, you won't be able to do it anymore. Golf course bouncer, note it down. You can't. Oh, it's volunteer work? Oh yeah, you did say that. Oh, that's chill. So you trade it for the golf time. Nice. They self-regulate their community. All right. Guardian, that was from yesterday. And it gets clipped and thrown on YouTube. I know, that's why you guys are gonna throw your phone in a bag. I don't think y'all realize this, man. Oh, I gotta post the video today. I have the video. Should I post it now? Or should I post it tomorrow? I don't know. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then Gus got the bright idea for Saturday. So I was like, yeah, we could do a Friday, Saturday. I was already late. Bro, I'm sore still, dude. Is it painful? Man, God works with everybody. That's what I'm saying, man. It's so weird how I'd like, you got to blame yourself a little bit, because it's easy to blame everything else. But for real, man, God will work with everybody. That's why I feel and say the things I say, bro. I've been redeemed and been blessed in a way that we shouldn't have. Everybody, even the lives I've seen change, bro. It's cool. That's what I'm saying. The man is always redeemable, baby. But, we do got a lot. It's two competing things at the same time. You're redeemable and wicked at the same time. Some people don't get that, but it's like, dude, for real, it's an amazing thing. So I appreciate you. Thank you. But also, too, man, everybody, not just about me. Budget deficit 289, CBO estimate 289 billion. You struggle to go to Catholic church on your own? Any tips? I have none for you. I am not Catholic. So, but I'm sure you could ask is it bishop or priest? I don't know. I've been to a Catholic church, but I'm not a Catholic. BXP. Yeah, that's it, man. I think, bro, for real, just let's be, how many of you have still never gotten on your knees and prayed to God? Actually, as a grown adult man. I know some of y'all think you too cool. You know that? I know some of y'all, I think y'all think you way cool, bro. Like, seriously, turn off everything. Fucking throw your phone out the window or throw it somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Turn off everything. Go get on your knees like you're praying towards Mecca, but pray to your creator. And if you say, I don't even know what I'm doing right now, Lord, that's it. You don't even have to say anything. But that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know, man, because that is speaking to it. And like, before other places are good, bro. Community and other people, believe me, it is that's why we bought a farm, literally. So it's a good thing. But at the same time, like, it starts with your home. It starts in you, in your heart. And until then, that's what I'm saying, bro. Any genuine desire for God, a genuine desire that gets you moving in the direction with action, mind, speech, everything, you're going to get it. Do you understand what I just said? That's part of it. That's intelligence. And motherfuckers don't get it. Just straight up. Well, I'm talking the creator, your God, all the way down to even stocks. If you have to be moved by it. And you get moved by it when you start engaging for real. That's what I'm saying. Some of y'all got to engage for real, and you'll get exactly what you want. Yeah, man, so it's good. That's why, like, you'd be surprised, man. You view the pain in your knees as sacrifice? No, bro, don't. You know why? Because at one point, it was hurting. I started praying upside down, dog. The Lord, you don't play with me. No, you know what I'm saying? I will worship and I will submit my body. I really will. But, man, if you ain't doing it in good posture, what's wrong with you? No. So, yeah. No, it happened. Bro, some people, I didn't think there was that many differences till just not too long ago, or several years now at this point, but I understand. Same thing. Half the people still think I'm Muslim, so that's another. They're like, Joshua, brother, why you say Jesus? I'm like, dude, I'm not. Yo, bro, I'm 100% Middle Eastern, but I'm not Muslim, and yes, I celebrate Thanksgiving. I was born in America. Thank you. Thank you. To clear it up. But Habibi, no! Oh, man. It's funny, though, because it's worked in my favor. Because, like, at times, like, I'll be talking about praying, and then some people want to talk shit, but then they assumed I was Muslim, so they didn't want to talk shit about the Muslims praying 5 times a day, you know? So they let me slide, but I'm like, man, you just following the world, huh? Anyways. But, yeah, so... I love it. I love my Muslim brothers. I love Middle East, bro. I really do. You know that? But I love America above all else. So I'm choosing America above all, but I tell you, bro, every Middle Easterner I come in contact with in real life, I be chatting them up, bro, forever. I be yapping. I turn into a yap star. Everyone else, I don't really talk. But when you say Habibi to me, bro, I just turn into a yap star. It's bad. Yeah, there's a lot of overlap. That's why, like, my culture is very, like, because I grew up Middle Eastern. So even though we were Christian Middle Easterners, which was very rare, because, again, you're in Middle East, it's Muslim or even Jewish, believe it or not. So it's like our culture is very Muslim. Like, that's what I'm saying. The way my sisters grew up, even the way we were raised, even, like, my mom says haram. Like, I grew up, like, they don't view it as the same religious concept as Islam, but, like, we knew haram, like, haram, Habibi. Like, what do you, like, it was a lot of the culture is, they take it from each other. It just comes down to again, which son do you believe of Abraham? Like, legitimately. So, that's all it is, but the culture is almost exactly the same. That's why even people do get confused, though. Because it really is. Even Allah Akbar, 100%. There's even, like, some of the phonetics in how you say it could change it. Because my mom would get mad when I would say it. Yeah, Allah Akbar, but like Allahu Akbar is a little different, believe it or not. But yeah, but it's all the same. It's a very similar culture. That's why I'm like, dude, we're the same. You know, we're exactly the same. A guy said Habibi to your husband, and he thought it was the restaurant. You had to explain. He said, no, I ordered hummus, not Habibi. Hummus, please. Thank you. I trip. Hey, bro, if anybody calls me Habibi, I trip. I go, Habibi, I yell it, and then I get loud. Hearing about my upbringing is dope. Yeah, I love it, but not when I was going through it. I'm looking back at it, I'm like, thank you, mama. Wow, I loved it. Wow, we were so different. Wow, maybe I learned how to not conform at an early age because my Arab-ass parents may have put us in this shit. I hated it, dog. Are you kidding me? So I love it now, but no discipline is enjoyable in the moment, they say. He says. On Tomb? I know, right? There's a lot, bro. The wait. They take all the Middle Eastern food every 15 years and then they start selling it at Whole Foods. First it was the hummus, then it was the grape leaves. So that's coming next, dog. That's coming next. Watch. Bro, in 20 years, you're going to get mochea at Whole Foods. They go have influencers. They like, it's this new thing called molekakea, and it stops inflammation. And it's so in molekakea, it's so good. It's like, it looks like a pesto, but it's so good. I'm telling you, it's so worth the $59.99, but it's a little expensive, but so worth it. Oh, you motherfuckers! No, you think I'm lying? I'm speaking historically, bro. Like every 5 to 15 years, you take a Middle Eastern dish, give it to Whole Foods, and then they'll fucking hype it and start selling it to you for 10 times as much money. Every time. Y'all didn't. Bro, y'all used to make fun of us for hummus. Now it's a side everywhere. Oh, y'all thought you were eating. Oh, y'all were eating kebabs? Oh, yeah, y'all like the shawarma? Oh, yeah, okay. Mediterranean. Oh, now you like, okay. Every decade. At minimum. It's like 5 to 15, 10 on average. I did this yesterday. Well, I like a good kebab, but back in the day, y'all would make fun of me. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like the early 2000s, and we were like, oh, I would say I was eating kufta, and my friends would make fun of me, bro. I'd say, yeah, it's a kebab. They're like, ha ha ha ha ha ha. They would make fun of my family, bro. They're like, you guys don't eat burgers? I'm like, all right, man. Oh shit, I'll get beat if I say anything. So you make your jokes. Do your thing. We're poor, so that's lucky you. I don't know if they have a long term or not, but I know damn well they DoorDash in fucking $30 kebabs. I know. That's all I know. I don't know anything else about their life, but there's a good chance they order in some $30 DoorDash kebabs right now. I could definitely see that. Dine brands, speaking of which, were Sweet Greens. A Pita Inn? No, I've never heard of it. Only time. Wow, yeah. It is. Kebab is great. Because I didn't like all the Arab food, so I would eat the kebabs. Dude, I hated tabbouleh. I hate tabbouleh. My mom used to like, dog, we would go to war over tabbouleh. She would beat me if I didn't eat all of the tabbouleh, and I hated it. I won't put cilantro on shit nowadays. You know that? Fuck cilantro. Fuck all of it. I hate tabbouleh. I don't even like tomatoes anymore. Bro, I hate tabbouleh. My mom ruined it for me. Because she made the best tabbouleh too. But then it was like salad. That was like Arab vegetables. You get what I'm saying? So like eat your vegetables. It was eat your tabbouleh or we whoop you. So then I hated it. I wasn't allowed to leave until I ate all the tabbouleh, and I'd be just like, I couldn't do it. I hated it. And I was like, this is bullshit. I started going on strike. I was like, fuck it. Let's see how long you gonna sit here then, Mom. Shit. I just would sit there, and then she started pulling out the uppercut. But I was like, okay, she got a right hook. Never mind. We gotta hurry. So yeah, bro. It's just, I hate tabbouleh. I hate tabbouleh. Thanks, Mom. I love my mama, though. What an amazing lady. We all live the same life? Oh, you were in Middle Eastern UFC, too? Nice. My mom invented the UFC. You know that? Before Dana White. My mom did the pilot in San Diego, California. You have no idea. A few other Middle Easterners got involved too. Oh, the veggies? Oh, okay. All right, I need to go pee. 30 minutes till power hour. God bless America.
You flip the script on. Woo! Have to now not take this oil.
So in the meantime, if you look at crude prices, we're basically range bound and down. Why is that?
I think we're down today because we're not getting the 100% tariff announcement we thought we might be getting today. Instead, we're meeting next week. We're having talks. Is there a deal? Are sanctions coming off Russia? Again, though, we're getting ahead of ourselves because the Europeans are not at the table. They are the ones who have done the most significant energy sanctions. And by the way, here's another little problem with thinking about Russian oil returning to Europe. We just announced a trade deal with Europe. As part of that deal, $750 billion of purchases of U.S. energy over 3 years. Again, wildly ambitious number. Who is the U.S. going to displace into Europe under this deal? It's going to be displacing Russia. And the question is, how do you square more U.S. energy going into Russia with Russia deciding they're going to end the war? Russia's going to want sanctions off, and they're going to want to get their energy back into the European market. So there's a lot that still needs to be worked out.
So much at stake next week.
So much at stake.
Halima, thanks for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Well, let's get over to Julia Borson for a CNBC News update. Hi, Julia.
Hey, Morgan. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky said this afternoon that Kiev and its allies shared an understanding it is now possible to achieve a ceasefire with Russia if adequate pressure is placed on Moscow. He made the comments today after the White House said a summit between President Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin is tentatively set for the end of next week. The Texas House still lacked a quorum this afternoon as it convened for a vote on new congressional maps. Only 95 members showed up today, shy of the 100 needed to enable a vote. Texas Democrats have fled the state in protest of the redistricting plan, which would create 5 new GOP-leaning districts. And all records on the COVID-19 vaccination status of federal employees will be scrubbed. The Office of Personnel Management said this afternoon the move comes in response to recent litigation challenging the Biden administration's former vaccine mandate. The agency says the change is also part of the Trump administration's effort to reverse, quote, harmful pandemic-era policies. Morgan, back over to you.
Julia Borson, thank you. Up next, August angst.
My parents went to San Diego because of Jesus. So I wouldn't believe in Jesus if my whole life. That's why the irony of this whole intelligence thing is that I think it was very, very, like, it all led up to it. My whole life has been dictated by Jesus Christ. I don't think you understand. My parents only came to America because they believed in Jesus. Do you understand? That's it. Without Jesus, they would have stayed in Egypt. My dad was not Christian. He was a Muslim. He converted. And they put him in jail. The only place he could go would be America or Europe. So literally Jesus. And then they came to America and they went wherever the church would take them. That's how we ended up in Southern California. Isn't that amazing? That's why I'm like, bro, I don't even know, man. You think I'm gonna take any credit for this shit this whole time? And I'm like, bro, I don't even know, dude. And I'm like, it's all God. None of this should have happened. It's like all Jesus, every single step. As much as that's why I understand how some of you don't want to hear it, and some of you may have had a way different experience and that, but like I'm telling you, from the day of my birth to what has led me up into right now, unfortunately, it has always revolved around this. That's why I rejected it so hard. That's why some of you don't really get it, and you may think I'm pushing it on you. And I honestly, I respectfully, you're being foolish, because I know what it's like to have it pushed upon you, literally. I know what it's like to have it beaten upon you. I know what it's like to say no to a lot of things in life that you didn't want to because of it. Like real forceful of belief and even shame and a lot of bad things that came with it. And like I really rejected it. I really, really did. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you think the guy cussing and the guy just also making money at the same time, and like, bro, and I'm talking about religion when you choose to be here, if you really think that's being forced upon you, like, my brother, God bless you, because like in my life I really hated it. It was a tough time, you know, having parents that, and I love them so much right now, and what they did was great, and I'm so glad that they did. I didn't understand it, and I wish they could have done better, but they did with everything with what they had. They did their best, and most people do, right? And it's just like, man, that shit's hard. Like, really, it claimed my sister and many other people I know in life. So y'all don't really know what forced religion is, okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're on America and you're on the internet and like you're not growing up in a way, and like every moment of your life, every second, you can't get away from it, dude. That's what I'm telling you. That is like, then I don't know. Some of you may not understand your blessing. You know, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know how I got past it, to be honest, because like my sister didn't, you know, but it's just like, no human will teach you this. You can't learn it from a human, you know. I love God. I love the King. And if I love him, I could love my parents, and I could see everything they did. And then quite frankly, I fucked up so much in life and got into so many things, and then I look back and I'm like, damn, they were kind of right. And that's what I'm saying. My mom, bro, nah, dude, she was, like I'm saying, I wish I would have had more fun. I wanted to, bro, and I still was a pretty terrible kid. But at the end of the day, bro, like you guys don't get it. I would be a way bigger drifter than I am now if I didn't have some of that taught in me. Remember, just like yesterday, Outwitting the Devil, he talked about the doors, right? Like lust, greed, what was it? Anger. There's like, I forgot. There's 9 doors. And usually as you grow up, depending on how, like, you know, you let them get open or shut, that changes things. So like I'm saying, I'm glad a lot of my mom, she knew them. She didn't know them, but she knew them. Does that make sense? And she only knew it because she was a Bible nut job, sadly. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh shit. You know the truth. I turned into Draco the Ruler. I'm like, that's the truth. No, she got it. So yeah. But it is I don't know, and I see my mom, and I've seen her grow, and I've seen my parents, and like all of you guys, like, and now you're a mom now too, Christina. You are gonna make mistakes as you raise your child, right? And you're not gonna know it till later, and it's not gonna harm them in a way that will, you know, you're gonna do good. Amen. But it's like, you know, you only know what you know now. You don't know what you don't know. And that's what I'm saying. It's like my mom and my parents, they did not understand this world the same way. And like I'm saying, like my understanding of like money and this and that, they weren't really about that. And they didn't understand it. And they were naive too. I'm telling you, bro, people would scam my parents left and right. You know that, right? So the next time y'all see me get bothered about people getting scammed, just understand I watched every type of people go to my foreign parents and scam them my whole life, and then make them feel like they're the ones who did wrong. You know that, right? So understand what's in my heart when I say fuck Wall Street, fuck these courses, all these people doing all this shit. I love them and they could be redeemed, but you don't understand. I saw this. I grew up with it. Motherfucker, you have no idea. I saw what they did. That's why, even when it comes down to Jesus, bro, you ain't going Jesus your way into scamming me, dog. Sorry, you will judge the tree by its fruit. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, it doesn't matter what people say. It's really how they behave. And like I'm saying, I had to mature in it, but you know, you don't know what you don't know. My parents didn't know shit, and they thought they were doing the best, and they did. I think my mom and dad did the best of their ability. And it may not have been what I wanted or what the world or culture at the time would have said was right, but it so was. and they did their best, and they did it in love. Like, that's at the end of the day, like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all need to just really my mom beat me, but I knew I was loved. Do you understand? We would get beat. We were getting beat for the wrong thing. My parents set a standard. We didn't meet it. We got the shit, But it wasn't like, it's so hard to describe. It's like you didn't feel unloved. If you felt weirded out and you didn't understand it the same way, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, what? And then these people, and then like, you don't like it. But it wasn't like, I never felt like I was abandoned. And that's what I was saying the other day at the basketball court. I made the joke because I had a turnover, and this old white dude, bro, he just gave me these eyes of shame, and I felt it, bro. And I was like, dude, in a weird way, my parents beat the shit out of me, but they never like, I never had a look, like, even when I smoked weed, they fucked me up, bro. But never did they didn't like, my mom would ignore me for a month, but never were they like, I didn't even have a look that made me never feel like I wasn't a son. You get what I'm saying? I just knew it. I don't know if that's because I was the youngest or not, but I just knew it. And that's where I'm saying, that's where you guys got to set your standard and just, bro, if you got love, you teach your kids not to be fearful at all and let them imagine. Don't worry about anything else. You're going to be fine. They will be fine. That's it. That's all. Do your best of your ability in love and actually do that. Teach them not to fear and to think for themselves and to use their imagination and actually that's it. That's all you got to do. For real. Because that's why, and ironically enough, my parents did that with me. I didn't realize it, though. They gave it to me in the form of Jesus Christ. You don't get it? I watched my dad flee countries for his belief. Even then, when they're raising us, and I look at the world and I'm like, I want that. And they're like, no, that's not right. That's not right. They in church, VBS, you were building up this idea of being able to not be afraid of what you believe. That's what I'm saying. In a weird way, they always taught me to think for myself, because even though a lot of it was religious dogma and propaganda, they always told me you better choose that than this. And then eventually I said no for several decades, but then I came back to it. But yeah, no fear, bro. No fear. Teach them to imagine and think for themselves, and you guys, you love them, bro. That's it. Set a high standard, discipline them, expect a lot, but like love them, bro. And that's it. Like, I can't explain it, bro. I'm telling you, I got my ass whooped, bro. I was terrified. My mom was intimidating, even my dad. But like, we knew we were loved. You see what I'm saying? And that right there goes a long way. I am a rude kid. I always was. I wasn't rude, I just didn't listen. Thank God. Praise God. That's it. So like, apparently there's a story. I got kicked out of Christian school. You know that? In kindergarten, I got kicked out of Christian school. You know why? Because I would wave at the principal, and this old little white lady would get mad at me. And she said, it's disrespectful. And I told my mom, no, it's not. I love her. I just like saying hi. I was like, hi. I was just excited. I still am, baby. But yeah, I was like, no. But then again, my mom wouldn't deal with that. I don't know why. Thank God, bless her soul. Like, you see what I'm saying? My mom's hardcore beliefs, she was down, she was crazy too, but like, if something was like that, my mom would defend me. You see what I'm saying? If I did wrong, my mom wouldn't defend me. Right? Like right now, if I killed somebody, my mom would turn me in. I promise you. I guarantee it on everything. But if I did the right thing and someone tried to persecute, my mom would defend me. You get what I'm saying? That's how it was. That's why my mom was like, okay, screw these people then. No, you're going to go here then. And she wouldn't tolerate that. So there were certain things based on her standard, even for us. If it wasn't there, she wouldn't waste a second leaving us there or not. It wasn't worth it. That's why we couldn't do things. We couldn't go here. We couldn't do that. All of it. China's going up, and you got another Fannie Mae comment. I don't know if I think it's an update. Yeah. But yeah, man. How do we get in on this talk? Oh, because you asked me how I ended up at San Diego. And then that, yeah. So like I'm saying, my whole life was sadly, I say sadly because it's like I love the benefit of it, but I do think it was truly special. And like in a way where I hated it. I really, really did, you guys. You have no idea. But yeah, bro, like if there wasn't Jesus or this like radical belief in Jesus, my life would be 1,000% different. And I wouldn't be in Southern California. I wouldn't have done what I've done. Because again, it all starts with that. My parents wouldn't have left. They wouldn't have got here. How did they go from New York, Detroit, all these places on the East Coast, end up here? It was all churches. That's it. It was my dad in the Lord. And then them following that, and then that's it. They were just church people. And the church people helped. So look at now. You don't think that's crazy? I think it's crazy. That's why I said, bro, it was very humbling. Because I'm like, God, you kind of made it very obvious for me. At one point in my life, I hated it, and it wasn't obvious. But now I'm like, okay, this is getting pretty clear. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of clarity behind it. Because it truly, and like I'm saying, the biggest thing, even with what I just talked about today, I believe one of the hardest barriers is accepting the way, the truth, and the light. That's hard. I don't think I would have if I didn't have my background. That's just facts. Even if I had the knowledge, so if I went to school, I did all my computer stuff, all the stuff I know that I know today, and I came across everything I did, I would reject. I would reject the way, the truth, and the light. I probably would have. Because that's what I'm saying. It's been, sadly, it's been guiding me before I was even born. I could legitimately say that. With like no exaggeration. Because I am the last one in my whole entire family. Yeah, is Trump on? Azerbaijan. MRM.
Hemen sonrasında Azerbaycan gelecek deniyor. İlginç, normalde bayağı bir süre var gelmeler arasında. Burada eğer yanlış yollamadılarsa 5 dakika sonra Aliyev'in gelişi görülüyor. Yani birazdan daha sonra saat 22.35'te yine saatinde şu imzaların satılacağı hemen sonrasında Azerbaycan Cumhurbaşkanı.
Nah, bro. I'm not even saying childhood trauma shapes you. That's part of it, I guess, but I'm just telling y'all, man. I would not be here if this concept of Jesus Christ didn't exist. I would be on this earth, but I would be somewhere else. That's it. There would be no stream. I wouldn't be doing real estate. I don't know what I would be doing. And like I'm saying, even to the point of before I was born, and then this idea of being able to accept it how I have, it's just like, it truly is baffling. I'm telling you, it's not. How did we end? Bro, like, come on, bro. What do you mean? I didn't realize what Southern California was till I went to college. And then they were like, what? You're from Southern California? I'm like, huh? He hasn't gone live during the march. That's what I'm saying. I think they're doing the intro. Like, bro, because someone asked, like, how the hell did bro, they don't know anything. Like, dude, my parents were very fobby. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, they were fresh off the boat. So it's like, how did we end up in Southern California? How did one lead to the next? All of this stuff, the things I've been in contact, it's all Jesus. I know some people don't like that, but it's like, all I'm saying, without Jesus Christ, there was no reason for my parents to go to America. Let alone that without Jesus Christ in churches, they wouldn't have been able to get to America and be able to travel through America and build a family without the church or Jesus. Again, as much as I would love to not admit that, that's the reality. So churches are good. Hate to break it to you. You know, people are wicked, but the system works. The principle operates. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's not like it shaped me in the sense of they did this and then I learned and realized. It's like, no. Logistically, I would not have been born here. We would have been in Egypt without Jesus Christ. Logistically, without Jesus Christ, even if they made it to America, they would have stuck in New York or Virginia or Pennsylvania or Detroit or Orange County and then San Diego. All Jesus, all church, all my dad just opening his Bible saying, I have to do this. I got to do this. I thought it was nuts, but here we are. I'm just saying it's easier for me to accept the one way, truth, and light when I do look back and I'm like, well, technically that is my root. It's easy to see it now, but it's like, again, I would be born in Egypt, legitimately. That's it. If you want to take it all, if you think it's all magic tricks and whatever, sure. Even then, if that magic trick didn't exist, my dad would have had no reason to go to America or anywhere that he went to. What made my dad convert? He wanted to be a better Muslim. So my dad grew up Muslim his whole life, and then he wanted to, he was getting older and he was getting really into his faith, and then you know what he wanted to do? He wanted to prove that Jesus was fake. He wanted to prove the church was wicked. That was my dad. So he went to church to spy on them. And then, so my dad, he always tells this story. He says, in the church, and you go to church and they say, bow your head and close your eyes to pray. My dad thought that they did that so that the uninitiated would close their eyes and then they could start doing sketchy shit. It's really funny if you think about it. It's really immature, but that's what he believed. He was like, yeah. So he was so they were closing their eyes and he was looking around. You get what I'm saying? He thought they were going to be doing some shady shit, and then he sees all these people. Oh wait, and then he sees all these people praying. He's like, what? So yeah, long story short, he tried to expose the Christian church, and then he just ended up getting exposed to it. And then a set of questions changed his views. So that's why I tell y'all too, if you really don't like me, or even if you're I want to prove this guy wrong, you better be careful. You might end up one of us. I'm just telling you, bro. Ask around. This is how it happens. It's a psychological thing too. In trying to prove things wrong sometimes, you will prove it right. So that's why. Decide what you want for real. Yeah, and then my dad was a Bible smuggler. Yeah, my dad would move Bibles. I'm trying to see if there's another one, because usually, I don't know their delay. He usually goes after the bell. But yeah, I'm trying to see if we get sometimes the live feed in the Oval will come up. So I got 2 up. We'll see. How does he feel about Islam now? Oh, dude, what do you mean? If you think I believe in God, you should meet my dad. No, my dad he knows exactly what he believes and what he likes. He's really into Jesus. That's what I said, bro. I want to bring my dad on just to talk to all you people who think I'm trying to convert you. I'm not even kidding you. Because he wants to convert you. That's the difference. Sadly, I don't want to convert you. I want you to find the truth on your own, how I did. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I just know how it works. People, you gotta, if you don't want it, you don't want it, bro. If you don't want to do it, you ain't going to do it. You have to do it on your own. You got to find truth on your own. I really believe that, you guys. So I hope you don't think I'm just saying that with every topic, because I really believe it. But my dad, his express intent is to convert you, 100%, from the get-go. Watch. He will. He'll ask you. He say, where are you going to go if you die? Right now, where do you go? Heaven or hell? Who is your father? Tell me. He'll go. He'll say it. He'll go your beliefs. It doesn't matter what you believe, Islam, Jewish, anything. And he will take your religious text and try to get you. You say, look. That's it. My dad's a missionary, bro. He's a damn missionary, like literally. So that's it. I told you, bro. I used to hate it. I remember my 17th, 18th birthday, and I was doing really well. You know what I'm saying? Like I was growing up, and it was at a point too where like my friends' parents, they would give me more praise for my accomplishments than my own parents. You know why? My parents don't care about money. Everybody in the world did. So I remember, bro, I got really mad one time because it was my birthday. And where do you think my dad was? Homeboy's in Africa trying to convert a bunch of Africans who believe in Islam, and he's going and trying to get killed and arguing them in Muslim nations, and I'm like, bro, you know, at the time when I was younger, and I'm like, man, this Jesus, my dad, but now I'm like, oh my gosh, what an amazing missionary, bro. Amen, bro, amen. That's why. But then again, too, like, I don't got kids. They ain't gonna have to worry about that if I want to go to Africa. So, amen. So, I love it, bro. You're going in circles on this topic? Bitch, you are. What the hell? This ain't for you. Let's just go home, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. This isn't for you. See, that's why I'm a bad example, because the Lord gave me a very, very spiteful tongue. So I learn to use it for the good purpose, but you know, I do genuinely mean in my heart, like, y'all need to just stop this cap. I ain't mad at you. I'm really not. But I'm saying, if you're not in a conversation you like to hear, just leave. Like, do you think I would sit around you? Like, go, start talking. What do you think I'm doing? Every time I ban you is me showing you what you should do. You think if I went over to anywhere around you guys and you start talking about porn and drugs and all this shit, do you think I'm going to stay there? Seriously. I'm going to walk my ass out, dog. I'm not even going to say a word. I'm going to dip. I'll be like, you guys are busy. That's fine. So if it doesn't relate to you, you don't want to be a part of it. Some of you need to learn to stop trying to use your will to change other will. You got to use your will with authority and go where you want. And so I'm telling you, I'm trying to train y'all. I hope you realize it. So that's why. So forgive me for calling you a bitch, but I do think that's a very, no, don't do it. Just go. That's all. It's Friday, bro. Do you not, literally, I called out 1,000% play a week ago. That hit today. I only got 100. I hit my other one. So again, we haven't missed news. We've made money, and we got the long-term So even at bare minimum, I don't think, you know what I'm saying? So you guys got to decide. But yeah, he will try to convert all of you. I am going to try to get him on one day. He'll get me banned though, bro. Some of you will get pissed off. You'll get too pissed. You'll be like, he called my whole entire beliefs fake. He just said my whole worldview is flawed and will never be correct. So intolerant. Maybe we do it. We could make a burner channel. We'll see. Why don't I'll just bring him to the farm. Besant to what? Besant to serve as acting IRS commissioner? Temporarily? Bro, what? That's the weirdest thing ever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Scott Bessent to serve as acting IRS chief. Temporarily. Holy shit. That's crazy. No. They got rid of the IRS guy, stepped down earlier. I think he did it the same day as Kugler, but yeah, I'm not following the treasurer though. MRM, that was the other. That's so weird, dude. I can't believe it. Like, bro, it's nuts. Like, I can't, dude, IRS chair for Bessent? They said it's temporary. Yeah, Trump's gonna go live, but dude, I am tweaking. Remember, dude, this is what happened yesterday with Waller. Some of these are really weird, you guys. Like, I don't think it's weird, like, sinister. You get what I'm saying? It's not like, oh my God. It's just like, these are hella random. The Waller makes sense. I think it only makes sense because you want Bessent in control, which is good. I like it because that means Bessent, he could act a little bit, you know, you're easier to get goals done. In a weird way, like, let me put it this way. It's like Trump is like trying to manufacture state strength. You remember when I told you that's the thing I admired about Biden? You guys have heard me say it. I have many lessons on it. State strength. We have a whole economic lesson on the trading fraternity. And I like that. That's what Biden did. That's why I like this country. I liked it under Biden for that part. You know, you said Biden said something, everybody fell in line. The media wouldn't fight it. All you had was the Trump people fighting it. Let's be real. And then you were able to silence them anyway. So, yeah. You get it? Come on. I'm just trying to educate. That's the whole point. But I think Trump is like trying to manufacture it. Because he doesn't have state strength because motherfuckers don't like him. And you see how it all goes. But think about it. Get his boy in the Fed. If it's not your boy, do the one that we could get without delay. Boom. Now you got the Fed. Get the guy handling the rest of the other money equation, the Treasury. Now you could even have him handling receipts and other stuff. Even if it's temporary, you could start getting the pieces in play to fucking hit your shit. You get what I'm saying? It's not real estate, it's manufactured. That's why I'm like, why is he doing this? because some of these things are very, they're random. Or just like, I get the Waller, but I wouldn't pick him. Nobody would. You get what I'm saying? Waller's a great regional chair. He's not a Fed chair. You know, he's not the guy there. That's what, but guess what? He's one of 2 people willing to dissent, and I could get him in there tomorrow. It's a real estate deal, bro. Think about it. There's 2 offers. I could give you 10% more, 60-day escrow, might not go through, or you take cash offer right now, get what you want. I'll take the cash offer. You see what I'm saying? That's what he's doing with Waller. But now this one, IRS just handles receipts, but yeah, like I'm saying, it's very, very weird. Because now Bassett, but he just has more control. That's all. That's why I'm saying it's manufactured state strength, because if he just gets people who are going to fall in line in his spot when you have majority of people not willing to, you could start getting the state strength machine falling in line. So very fascinating. That's coming out right now. That's crazy. Dude, it's already 12:14. Habibi. I'm gonna go potty. Follow me on Instagram at the Trident Fraternity. Oh, we didn't do push-ups. Oh, you're right. We really don't on Friday, bro. We slack. That's why I had to ban so many people today. Fridays. The slackers come out on Fridays, myself included. Oh. I don't know what that MRM was, but yeah, if you got it. Okay, propaganda.
She'll continue out to
Burp.
small caps.
Oh, buy a membership.
You want to make sure that you're diversifying.
Oh, do you guys know you could buy a membership?
Ali, where do you come down
I almost
on that?
forgot.
There's a reason
Okay,
why
thank you.
they're concentrated. The earnings season pretty much just told you why the money continues to go there. Do I just want to stay there and play whatever offense I think I can get still? And look, the defense that these stocks have provided investors is a draw as well.
Well, the nice thing about it is there's other opportunities out there. And we've had a lot of talk about NVIDIA, which we like as a great company, but why don't we pair it with something like Taiwan Semiconductor? You know, complex high performance computing chips is a growing industry where TSM has about a 9% market share and growing. It just beat expectations across the board, but it's trading at 22 times earnings, not 30 times earnings. Eventually, it actually should really trade at a premium to the S&P, given its moat. But right now, to us, something like that looks like a deal. Moving into a different sector, animal health, Zoetis, a resilient and growing industry. Animal health is probably GDP plus. As we know, many people will forgo their own health expenses for pet expenses. Long term, we see this humanization of pets. And because everyone's been so focused on Mag 7, you've seen in terms of real earnings compression in a company like this. To us, that's a great entry point. And then also remember is we can look up, we can look overseas. Something like in terms of some of the data centers to us would be attractive as well.
Tom, what about a big, beautiful broadening this market? Does that come?
I think we're primed for that because the equal weighted S&P PE is 16.9 right now. It was almost 18 on the eve of COVID. So the market has gotten cheaper after facing all these stress, even at an all-time high. So is the case for stocks having better earnings performance there? Yes, if the Fed starts cutting and we're onshoring and the ISM's been below 50 for almost 30 months now, we haven't really seen a peak of a cycle until ISM breaks above 50 for a sustained period. That's earnings broadening. Yeah, and that's great. That would be great for industrials, financials, and as I quietly say, small caps. You know,
I knew you were going to go there, which I've had a pretty good week on rate cut expectations. Yes. But the reason why the equal weight has gotten cheaper, it's the cheapest since COVID, is because AI happened since COVID. So it's inflated the PEs of the top-heavy stocks.
Dude, he's
and made
reading his script.
All the others appear even cheaper because so much money has been going to the large cap
equal weight.
So it's skewed a little bit
because
of the AI trade.
That's true. But then we should think of it in sort of second order effects. The first is that the earnings growth of the median stock is actually
Tom
pretty
Lee
very
came
good.
prepared. He has a couple
and we saw it in
$billion
earnings
riding
season
on it.
because 83% are beating, and now the stacked earnings 2Q
he
versus 2Q
came
is over
prepared.
12%. That's not just the Mag 7. But the second is that we know that the AI is progressing at a pace that it's delivering real benefits to companies.
You can tell
so
who watches
companies
the
are
Watchlist.
now going to
Exactly.
see the benefits.
Amen, bro. I've been trying to tell him. All right, boys. UAE condemns Israeli moves to occupy Gaza. But yeah, man, we only got like 40 minutes left, and it's Friday. So, yalla. What do companies get out of a chatbot? Customer service. Dude, people are. You could replace things. Even in the next year, you'll probably see more. I hate it though. Like, bro, customer service has gone down the drain once they get the AI. Because it helps with the easy shit. But then once you get thrown in the fucking AI customer service jail, and you need support, and it's like, I can't help you with that. What did you mean? Here, explain it again. Have you tried troubleshooting? Here, let's try again. I'm not understanding. Maybe you could point something else out. Well, let's start. Do you have your user account information? Okay. Well, what's the problem? Well, I could help you. You don't need a representative. Just tell me what the problem is and maybe we can find it out together. There's no operator currently, but I could assist you with all sort of customer service questions. I'm sorry. Zero is not an option. If you haven't checked out our FAQ on our website, you may be able to find other answers there. Let us know. If you have any questions now, I could help. No. Yeah, that existed before, but you just get more of it. And then now with typing. So a lot of companies have already, like HR, customer service teams have been gotten hit just by AI alone. Yeah, sometimes Zero used to be top secret, bro. I remember, dog, we used to run it up with Zero. It's rough out here, bro. There's something that works? Yeah, don't tell us. That's why I'm excited, bro. Because what we can do, if you guys want to share secrets, like the hotel hack or the other one, I'm going to make a book at the compound. And then that way you could write your hack of life in the compound. It will only be physical. So there will be no digital. We will have a book of tricks. Scott Bessent leading search for next Fed chair. Trump, nah, that's bull. They're trying to throw you off the trail. The Wall Street Journal coming out. Oh, James Bullard. Okay, they are really watching the watch list. Okay, that's what we said yesterday. I was like, dude, why not Bullard? I was like, Bullard would be the only one out of all of them. But out of like any of that little rat pack that we had recently. That's funny. Yeah, but I don't believe this. This is a Wall Street Journal. It's coming out right now. I just gave you the IRS thing, and now they're saying this, but I don't think... Nah. But we talked to Bullard yesterday. I was like, dude, Bullard. Because he was like, he kept it real, and then he just left. Like, Bullard, like, was always bearish, and he wanted rate hikes before everybody, and he was all about... And then he just left. That was live, though, yesterday. I didn't even put that on the live. That was, like, live in the day we were talking about it. Well, I don't know if it's misdirection on the admin's part, because this is, again, this is just the Wall Street Journal reporting it. Maybe these guys want some poly market bets. Oh. A stock that they won't let you sell? What? Let you might have to put the right ticker, bro. I don't know what that is. Who's your broker? Can you call them? You might just have to do a phone order, because again, they charge you $20. But yeah, bro, I don't know. That's weird, because if it changes the ticker, that fucks it up. But you should have another ticker that would replace it if they changed it. But yeah, I would call your broker and just ask them to get rid of it. Or, yeah, if you have an order pending, make sure. But I see his email. It said the other side is not available. So I think most likely you have the original. And if it did have that thing and it's just saying that all. Or it's like kind of like when there's like a adjusted option, if that makes sense. You could have it, but it's hard to like sell or it's weird. So call them. Call them and let me know what they say. Because depending on what they say, I could get you a way better answer and we can figure it out. But... without understanding why, I can't. For now, it does look odd, but I've seen something like this. Or unless this thing's like BK, if it went like BK and there's no value, then you're fucked. But it doesn't look like that, especially if it's still paying you the dividend. Yeah, do it in the next 30 minutes or you're not going to do it till Monday. Might add. It's 12:30. I think it's a stock. I think it probably got adjusted and then it's just weird. Or you might just have to type in like a period. Type in the full ticker. And that might even be it sometimes. But they didn't even say wrong. It just said the other side is not available. Which is very... That's why, who's your broker? Are you using Webull, motherfucker? Because I don't recognize that brokerage. That's what I'm saying. That means somebody on the other side, the market maker, they're saying no. Yeah, Bullard is on the candidate. Yeah, we just went over it. Surprisingly, I brought up Bullard yesterday when we heard about Waller. And now look at what happens. I don't praise the Lord. Albemarle all day. If you have those free options, I think they're down, but if you took that free call out, you killed it. They're break even. This one is on Moo. All right, well, there you go. So that's why, guys, if you're using a normal brokerage, I know everything when it comes down to some of the technical shit. I know that sounds cocky, but that's facts. But once you start dealing with these fuckers, I can't. That's the type, there you go. Because I'm like, what do you mean there's no other side of the trade available? It's the stock market. So yeah, I think it might be your broker, big dog, unfortunately. So yeah, call them, get rid of it, and move all your money. So you never have to do this again, or hopefully this doesn't happen when it really matters. Yeah, don't. That's why I say don't do this, you guys. I don't know why. And this is what I said, exactly what you're telling me now. It's always legit until you need the money. That's the problem. And you don't want to make an investment thinking you have value, and then if push comes to shove, you get locked out, you're fucked. And don't think this doesn't happen, because it happened a lot more back in the day than not. So again, everything's going good. You don't see this shit, but you're getting your first little taste of it, even with this individually for you. But there's a reason why I've not associated my name with any of these fucks. That's it. If you really just go with the legacy ones, make your life easy, and then that way too, if problems happen, people like me who have a lot of experience, even older than me, they can be able to assist you with these. You get what I'm saying? The cause dolls, I feel you, bro. Dude, did you hear the tinfoil? I don't want to make you more scared. Do you want me to fuck with you, bro? Do you have a bunch of cause dolls? As Arca? Yeah, bro. Like I said, I figured out the problem. Sadly, it's a problem I warned about in advance. So it sucks. I think you'll get your money back, but you're just gonna have to do all this bullshit. So, but yeah, the problem solved. We don't need to talk about it anymore. It's your broker. It's a very simple one now. Because it did look odd. I said, wow, I've never really seen anything like that in normal standards or settings, but that outlier makes sense. But are you ready for the cause doll tin? Apparently, like during 2020, there's I think half of the cause dolls are fake. There's a big tin going around. There's just a bunch of fake cause dolls. So I own a bunch too, and people bought these because I like what's his name, Daniel Cause. I like the artist. I think he's gonna be worth a lot in the future. And he's Pixar, Disney, all that. But yeah, they pretty much I think through StockX and other place, they pretty much half of them are fake. So yeah, that's why you don't really know the value. Just people made fake ones. It's a doll. You can make it for $10 and sell it for $400. If it's made limited by the artist, it's worth $400. It's nice. It's a little nice limited piece of art. They have 2,000 or 20,000 per model. It's a piece of art, but essentially a lot of fakes flooded the market at one point. And yeah, people don't really there might be a chance that you have a fake cause doll, myself included. Oh, dude, you guys didn't hear that other one? The sports betting one? Or not the sports memorabilia? Bro, one of the guys in sports memorabilia had one of the biggest companies in the world. I think 40 million in sales or something. Something crazy. Bro, he announced on Facebook that they faked all of it. And then he clapped himself. Yeah, bro. Crazy. So even then, the sports memorabilia market is flooded. Tom Brady, Kobe, and a few others, there's a flood of fake sports memorabilia, and one of the most reputable companies that was selling them, the guy admitted it, and then he And then he took himself off of this earth. Sad. So yeah, some memorabilia stuff is pretty shady. But like, it's always been like that in a weird way. Just think about it. You'll buy a normal thing for like $1,000. If it's not normal, it's worth a lot, right? If it's real memorabilia. But then if it's just a basketball with a fake, it's $1, $20, and they're selling it for $10,000. It's crazy. Yeah, it was a sad, very, very sad. They probably, well, if you have a real one, they're worth it. But that's what I'm saying. Even if it's graded, it could be. That's what they faked it. Bro, I don't know the numbers behind it, but I know it was over, like, we're talking 8 figures. We're talking 8 figures of memorabilia. I think even more. That was just fraud. Just fake. They faked the authentication. They faked a bunch of... Dude, he faked, I think, like millions of Panini cards. And all of that. Yeah, the graders, and they conned everybody. It was a whole operation. It was a lot of money, too. For everything. Baseball cards, jerseys, every single expensive sports memorabilia. Yeah, that's what they did. They flooded the market with Kobe. So after Kobe died, half of the shit is fake. You know that? So if you bought memorabilia after Kobe Bryant died, there's a good chance it's fake. Because there's a lot of fake ones out there. After he died. And then Tom Brady too. Someone said Mahomes. I didn't know that, but I know Tom Brady got fucked. Like, they fucked up the Tom Brady market. And even Kobe, because they flooded it. So now it's like the supply goes crazy, and then it's half of it's fake. So it's very, very bad. RW, Alec. All right, bro, we stopped. It's power hour. 25 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if he got caught. I think he just admitted it. So all he did was he made a Facebook post, and then that was it. I don't know if it got to him or not, but this was like a month ago. Very dark. I saw Humana moving again. We had UNH and some of the other ones, but Humana got an early lead and has been still going. Identical pucks, and the guy that bought it reported it to Amazon. Oh, was that the downfall? I didn't know that. I thought he was just like, he just randomly, I thought maybe he was about to get in trouble and just dipped. Damn, that's crazy. If we go to the White House, what can we tell Trump? Should we call you? Yeah, I guess. Man, you tell him, you say, we love you. You tell him whatever you want, man. You know, give him a hug and tell him to fear the Lord, because that's the true king. All right? But yeah, I'd be down for a cameo. If you call me, though, I'm going to answer it like Trump. So if you next to him, bro, I'm going to be like, hello? Is this Donald? Wow. Beautiful voice, Donald. So yeah, we'll see. Amen. The vets. That's why I said, bro. Tell him whatever you want. What is in your heart? Spread the light, baby. Asmil. Sweet Green's trying to come up. Alright. Too late to apologize. Dude, I heard that old Lil Wayne. Remember that? You guys remember that song? When Lil Wayne remixed that? The too late to apologize. You're too late. Bro, I need to play the other one for you guys, though. I think you'll like it. Hold on. I'm playing it, you guys. This is gonna be on my gym. I heard it this morning and this got me hyped. Okay, now granted, this is not worship music, so some of you may get offended. I hate that I still listen to music like this, but guys, I don't know why. I get hyped though. This is because when I get a good rap song, bro, I get in the gym, I turn it on when I work, and it's amazing. But no, some of it. This one's not too bad though, but I like it. What's the play? The play, we in there like swimwear, dog.
Put me on the play and I'm in there like swimwear, and this is before I even grew chin here.
Come on,
got
dog.
ops trying to pop me and police trying to cuff me. Just trust me, it's ugly, I've been there. That snitching get colder than Big Bear. Bro shipped the pack, he just hoping to get there. Sentenced to 10, but he's going on his 5th year. So many folded, but I'm too solid to switch gears. The ops need a note on their ass that say kick here. You're robbing, still have the tag and them kicks weak. Before I continue, it's one thing I have to get clear. How did you get out on a murder in like 6 weeks? If you see me outside with the burner, you're in Schitt's Creek. How you be claiming that's your homie and y'all jumped on him? Pay attention to my story cause it gets deep. Some more advice, if I was you, I would've buzzed on him. But you was probably busting off a pill. I'm a Dodger and I played every position on the field. Brody Bro could show you something you could feel, and every time he bounced out, he got a kill for Germany. If brother get off, then I'm getting off for certainly. For shit show, them sticks came akimbo. Kimbo. Bet the Smith make him limbo. Free the hood until the hood free.
Free the hood until the hood free.
After we knock him down, we get some good eats.
I love Rambo.
Down just to look cheap. I could flip 100,000 in a good week. It's Rambo. Put me on the play and I'm in there like swimwear, and this is before I even grew chin here. Got ops trying to pop me and police trying to cuff me. Just trust me, it's ugly, I've been there. That snitching get colder than Big Bear. Bro shipped the pack, he just hoping to get there. Sentenced to 10, but he's going on his 5th year. So many folded, but I'm too solid to switch gears. Hey, we gon' get them busters. Hey, free my dad before y'all free the Menendez brothers. They sat on the curb and then they start taking pictures of me. Went down for flocking, bitch, I've been trying to get some money. Let them get closer, they gon' think that they own to something. We courtside and you gon' sit where your nose is running. Looks like she's wearing red bottoms, her toes are bloody. Been from your hood for 10 years and ain't known for nothing, nigga. Niggas hoes for that. Was in my section getting dome in a cul-de-sac. Nigga,
drop, bro.
Her pussy wetter than
15
water
hours
itself.
ago.
I'm a K-Subi, the jeans.
I was so happy. I was like, new gym
Put me
music.
on the play and I'm in there like swimwear, and this is before I even grew chin here. Got ops trying to pop me and police trying to cuff me. Just trust me, it's ugly, I've been there. That snitching get colder than Big Bear. Bro shipped the...
I love Rambo. It's terrible. He's funny. He's funny, bro. Dog. Put me on the play and I'm in there like swimwear. Come on, man. I know the beat, I didn't like the beat at first, but dude, by the 3rd time, I'm like, get me a guitar. They say it's a nice one, bro. I don't know. That's how Rambo do it, bro. That's it. I think he does make it. Yeah, I think that's like his whole thing. He's just like, it's like Cali rap. Like, if you haven't noticed, like, the California rappers, they don't rap. You guys don't get it? They just talk. That's it. That's it. It's actually, like, part of California rap is, like, not being on beat to a certain degree. It's like, and then if you make it sound halfway on beat, and then not on beat, and then it's like, oh, they just talk. Yeah, but Kendrick has flow, but then Kendrick will like also just like talk too. You'll see it when he does some of them. It's like that's how they hit him sometimes. You could say the craziest shit on a track if you're just like talking. It's, I don't know, it's Snoop has been doing it for 40 years. That's what I'm saying. It's like literally Snoop Dogg. It's like you could flow without flow, or you could not have flow, but it'll flow. I don't know how to describe it. It's California. It's it's just California rap, bro. Yeah, Larry June, Dom Kennedy. Yeah, no, it's not. He's nothing like Snoop. But that's why, like, one bar, it just, like, ends. Where he's like, how you get out in 6 weeks? And it's just a question. That's why I love it, though. Like, when a motherfucker just says something hard and it's just not on beat, I laugh. Because I'm like, that's pretty funny. Uh-huh. Yeah, Snoop was, he was, Snoop probably thought he was on beat. It's like Cali traffic, flow without flowing. Yeah. Oh my gosh, amen. Yeah, it's flow without flowing. I don't know. Like, dude, yeah, you've heard them all. Who's another one that I could, like, if you listen to, like, Remble, like, Draco's new, but he, like, combined the styles, and then that created its own thing, bro. It's crazy. But, yeah, they just talk. I don't know how, it's just so different. And then, like, Detroit is, like, blah, blah, blah, blah, like, T Grizzly is Detroit. I like Detroit rap. I do. And then New York is its own. I like the real New York rap where they like Nas, bro. Oh my God. I don't know why. New York. We need some good lyricists out of New York, bro. Because like the East Coast, that's where the real like crazy rappers come from. I know. And I'm a West Coast guy. But like West Coast, we going to give you bangers, flow, and everything. But dog, East Coast had the lyricists. East Coast had the damn... These are the guys who will damn straight, like, pull out some crazy bars, flow, everything. Everything. Midwest does. Midwest has its own flow. It's kind of like, it's like a Detroit, and then you go down south, and then, like, Texas. It's cool, bro. Everywhere in America has its own little rap culture, poetry. I Am Sue. That's Bay Area. Marvin, I love that song. If you guys want a good workout song, because you said that, I'm going to play it. This is what you listen to. I've been listening to this since high school, dog. I'm telling you, this song right here. Oh.
I wake up and get bread. I don't give 2 fucks about what she said. Cause baby, the mob is how we live. So she just get beat like a speed bat. The gangs in your area, turn it up in your stereo. Here we go back on that shit to make the bag go hysterical. And I lay on that paper chase like the cops in pursuit. Got some pills in the bag and I think she popping a few. Anyway, you go guarantee that they rockin' with Sue.
The song is like 15 years old, bro. I got more subscribers than I Am Sue. That's crazy. I was in high school. Yeah, but that was the one. That's like I think I only know a couple of them though. Maybe. I mean, you make money off it depending on what it is. Uncle will make you money off it. That's what I was saying. It's like, I hate that I like some of the music, but it does get me moving. So I do use music to move, sadly. That's why, bro. I put in my headphone. When I play ball, I don't listen to anybody. I just put my headphones in. And then if they talk, I got to take one headphone out. But, it's just movement. I don't know. Flow state. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, though. Because, like, then when I see, like, the lyrics and shit, bro, I'll be like, man, no. I don't like that. That's why, ironically enough, it's so weird that I don't know how to like make my own beats. I know how to, but I don't. Because it really is just the vibe. That's what I'm saying. Someone make a beat of that Rumble song. Someone get me a beat of that. Marcus, can you do it? I want a beat like this. Can you do this? Can anybody in here do this? I want a guitar like that, but then here, listen. That's all guitar. What is it then? Is it all guitar? I guess he has the bass in the back.
Put me on the play and I'm in there like swimwear, and this is before.
Yeah, you mix in like hi-hats and a couple of kicks. And then, yeah. Let me see. I want to hear it. It just came out 15 hours ago. Rumble. Swimwear. They do, bro. I have heard some good Christian rappers. For real, bro. They coming out. You already know my favorite, though. But there is another one I heard. Oh, it was beautiful. It's saved somewhere. Hub C? Oh, I was thinking Hub C. Oh, that popping, though. 20 cents. 10% of one candle. It's not loaded yet. Or it's just glitching again. That's a second high ticker glitch. Can AI make beats? You give it? I think it can. I've never tried it, but it's whatever you could imagine. Like swimwear. Okay, there it is. Now it's showing up. Grammy goes to alcohol. Oh, well, just wait, bro. Just wait. I love it. I like music. It's a good thing. It's a good thing and a bad thing. It's just like everything in life. How will you use it, brother? How will you use it? Where people try to make a beat. Let's do it. I'm down. I want that beat. Let's see who could do the best guitar rap beat like that. That's just crazy. I really like that beat. Oh, it's Israeli? Oh, maybe. I remember that, actually. Okay, in the oh, Microsoft, not in the video. All right, boys. 10-minute rigged. Traders have biggest small cap short since 2022. I don't believe shit. Used to only be the bunda. With sampling? Yeah, I love, dude, samples are the best. What do you mean? Everybody loves a good sample. A right sample in the right place will make history, brother. What are you saying? You realize that's what made Kanye, right? Kanye's talented, but do you realize that's Kanye? Kanye is a master of the sample. That's why he's so good at the beats, and like that's why he's had his career, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Kanye, whether you like him or not, he is the sample, he's a king at it. It's insane. A lot of his shit, bro, when you go back and go and look at the credits, bro, Kanye's insane with because all of his great beats that you're like, that's amazing, it's not really original. He's just sampling something that was already a classic, and then he goes to work, and then it's like, but yeah, as a real logical tip, bro, you will change the world with samples. So yeah, Timbaland as well, huh? So if you do produce, man, and that is you, oh man, if you could pull, like, think about even the old shit I do with Philo. It's all from the 1800s. That's a sample. I'm telling you. If you could get the right sample, bro, you... Was the only original 808s. People like that one too, though, a lot. It was a good one. But yeah, all he does is sample. From the 1800s, yes. You guys know that. That's what I'm saying, bro. I hate it though, because I can't even share it with you in the same way I receive it. Because I want to. Every time I play it for you guys are like, the whack. You got, dub. What am I listening to? I'm like, oh man. So, there you go. You sample my trades. A lot of the world does, brother. A lot of the world does. I'm honored. A little bond move, but you only got a couple minutes. Nah, man, my favorite Uncle Bar, it's not even released yet, but my favorite Uncle Bar, because he gave me a shout out, is when he said, they haven't faced the truth, and Josh is still faceless. It's literally by far my favorite bar. I like a lot of other Uncle Bars, but, you know, since he gave me the shout out, bro, that's one of my favorites. That's a very funny one. It's true. Think about it. It's pretty accurate. If you know, they haven't faced the truth, and Josh is still faceless. You know, he didn't say what. You know, it's not making any claims. It's two separate observations. You know, that's why I was like, woo! Should we freestyle today? Remember we were going to do that last week? Or should we just wait till we all come in person? We'll wait till the first meetup. I'll go live for the guys who won't be there. You know? We'll let them have their shot. Oh, shit. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Do you speak English? No English? Oh, why are you so shy? Say hello. Hi. Why are you just handing me Chick-fil-A and then say something? I'm getting freaked out. Hi. Did you hear that? How are you? I couldn't hear you. What'd you say? I can't hear. Wait, speak up. I couldn't hear. Oh. Okay, bye. So you need anything else? Do you want anything else? Say anything else you need. Side no. Why are we whispering? Why are we? I don't know. She got me Chick-fil-A. Fuck that. I'm fucking down, bro. Oh no. I'm not good at reading emojis. Money plug. Oh, money plug Watchlist! Oh, bro. I didn't get the first time in my head, it didn't click. I was like, what does this guy mean? Money plug time paper. I'm like, I don't know what that money plug money plug Watchlist. No, because I was deciphering it in my head first. I got it out loud quick. That's why, hence my reaction. But I tried silently. I was like, what the fuck? What's a money plug time paper? I don't know what that is. I gotta research. Money plug Watchlist, baby. I get it. I get it, baby. God bless you, Jamar. Ain't bad. Yeah, bro. Mac and cheese from Chick-fil-A is fire. I see people do the emoji thing, and I'm so bad at it. I do not like to sell put op, not in this environment, because the risk-free cash rate is high. So most places or most companies are going to sell puts on, especially with this amount of potential volatility and big gains on the year. You're even going to collect less premium than holding a bond. So unless you have a real defined strategy, it's just not really too optimal right now. But I have done it. I've done it a few times. But yeah, Chad, you only got 2 minutes, so I hope you wrapped a Rooney, Chadadooney. But other than that, it's time to go home. So I love you all. Enjoy your weekend. If you're going to stick around, but we've been finalizing our plays since like the morning, bro. So I hope you did the same, because next week, very quickly, you are going to get another opportunity, bro. So I hope you are ready. But Chadadonia, you only have 1 minute. Go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. 30 seconds, bro. It's been a crazy week already. So decide and fly. Yeah, man, that's it. God bless you. All right, man. We're good, man. Watch again, oil and China and India, Russia, whatever you're gonna hear about appointments, and then any other Donald Trump surprise. Other than that, easy. I'll see you on Monday and Tuesday, baby. 3, 2, 1. Ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding ding. Horn. Oh, Chadadonia. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you for real? 7 hours in the books. We did it. We made it. 5 days of the week. You got to fight. Did you get banned? No. Look at that. That's why you could drop. Let's go. Man, you a child of the light. Good game, dog. That's what I'm talking about. We gonna get to the door. You already got the key. We just gotta find the door. You know what I'm saying? God bless you, baby. To many, many more. And have a great weekend. Men in Black. Forget about the Apple. Forget about the MP. Forget about everything. So you fresh, baby. But good game. Thank you. All dog. All of y'all damn got more members than Josh is crazy and he banning everybody. And we still get fucking 5 times as many members every day. Stop it. I love you. Listen. You ain't even. I would have done it for free, dog. I would have woke up my ass. I was gonna do it for free anyways. Y'all don't. I was gonna. You know that, right? I was gonna do it and give it all away for free. Good game. God bless you, baby. Thank you. Let's go. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me. Let's talk.
Hey, man.
It's a regular day. I might let this one ride. I like this song.
2020.
2020.
God bless y'all.
God bless y'all. Hi.
Yeah. They saying different.
All right, bro.
With some change.
That's it, man.
Percent is a regular day.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know what make 'em feel some type of way.
Have a good one, for real. Rest up, baby. And be blessed. I need you to be blessed. It's not what happened to you. It's what you do to the world, bro. You are blessed. on. You're important, dog. You better wake up this weekend. I need you to realize you're important. You need to realize you're the key. There's a door. My brother, every key got a secret. What does yours hold?
She raised me one hell of a man. She said, don't get it if you won't get back. I gotta ask you what you do with that. I know he's smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking it, I kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like Stockton. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. You can keep your hate all great, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say, made a play on the building. I can play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician, but you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching, made 1,000 off a plane. Watching Facebook, me it's like they say I'm different. I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the games. Fit in my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different. I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the games. Picked up my mat and I broke all the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Step in the mode. Heavy rest Spotify, I think they go. Higher rim, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you doing, my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid. I'm teaching some game but your attitude true it. They judging like Judy, they rate me like booties. They traded like movies but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying, I'll kill it. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't shit. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to $1 million. You ain't gotta see my face cause the plays made millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long turn, hit a play, I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I play the spot on my own, then I started banking. Call baby, God bless ya.
I said it's fucking play that motherfucker.
Up in a foreign, rapping about, that should get boring. Looking around, things more important before it go down. I'm gonna short it, mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but I tell her, I got a coat, need me a castle, I want a moat. Financials are fragile, watch it real close. The technicals lagging, that shit a joke, this shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast, I got me a straddle, played on both. I always watch candles, come get the smoke, yeah. Hey, it's it the realest shit. Reminiscing, Philo 607 switching, then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this. Investor sentiment with shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be reliever quick. You smart, you buy with fear resist. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014 saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy made China and emerging markets rip. But oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking. But as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising, lower futures kept on trading. Same time China bubble racing. You should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years. Currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Invert the curve and set the leader. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw for meters. Now it's here, so now they hear it. And I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all lucky this my favorite. Josh answers, call me Lil Buffett. Been a decade since I made a meal. Y'all still haven't done it. Money come with problems and I love the repercussions. You an Instagrampreneur, nice pics but don't do nothing. Pull pull up trippin', I ain't got the time, I had to slide. You too high, remind me of the market in no fight. They like to creep a lot, I like to trade the spy. And I know they don't believe in God, but feel him in my vibe. Really rich, I pull up Millie in the parking lot. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? I'm making money on the market, trading on phenomena. I beat the market every year, come meet me in the octagon. I'm on my Babylon, you lucky I got cameras. Get knowledge like I'm Santa Claus, got millionaires in Canada. I'm buying gold in Africa, I weigh it, I don't count it up. The factor in the tax enough, you asking me, I'ma laugh it up.
So I love my reading. Need to, hey, I'm the new. It's like, boy, fix up, you don't need to, hey, I'm the new tech like ETH. You don't want smoke like the EPA. You can see I done it like proof of stake. Made a million crypto, but stayed in school. Now the game on mine like a GPU. Blockchain like Kendrick, I swim in pools. Dividends gas me up, I ain't talking fuel, nah. I'm so cold like a ledger, I'm always number one. You would think I'm tether. Feel like Chuck E. Cheese, love my coins and my cheddar. On the way to the moon, there might be some bad weather. Yeah, now stop acting like you know me. You cruise a bunch of zero shit, look like a Satoshi. They holding all the bags like the winner gets a trophy. But all of y'all delayed like the SEC voting. Pay me in ether, you can keep your check.
Your girl go down like BitConnect.
Try to buy Ripple, but
got almond milk, and I don't do ICOs cause it's all a shit.
Pay me in ether, you could keep your check. Your girl go
Y'all
down
foolish,
like Big
bro.
Connect. You try to buy Ripple, but got almond milk, and I don't
Canada
do
intends
ICOs
to
'cause
lower
it's all
price cap
shit.
for Russian
My
oil.
strategy, EDM.
Next star to buy Tegna. Tegna getting bought out. TGNA. If you still want it, you could do it.
No coiners in their place like I worked at Zillow.
Tegna, buyout.
Crypto be the future. You ain't hearing me.
All right, you might be out of time. It just went up another $4.
Sprinkle with doubt. You lost all your money cause of fear of missing it out. Looking for liquidity when we all in the
Yeah,
drop.
bro, nah, fuck this. No, seriously. Y'all need to relax, bro. Y'all keep trying to pump all this. I was fucking, are you kidding me? We had songs and music videos almost a decade ago explaining the whole fucking concept. And some of y'all got audacity, you know that? All the new crypto guys, y'all better pay your respect, dog. They don't feel me, bro. That's crazy. They don't know, dog. But yeah, Tegna's getting bought out right now. And then Canada's lowering the price cap. Dog, you had all of, I don't even, it's not even done.
Your girl go down like BitConnect.
You're crazy.
Try to buy Ripple, but got
Are you
almond
serious?
milk, and I don't do ICOs. 'cause
Imagine
it's
the
all
conversation.
shit.
I'm like, y'all don't
Pay
even
me
know
in
this
ether,
exists.
you could keep your
It's
check.
there.
Your girl go down like BitConnect. You try to buy
We're
Ripple,
talking
but got
dollars,
almond
bro.
milk, and
Hundreds
I
of
don't
y'all.
do
Y'all
ICOs cause it's all
Where
shit.
Michael Saylor
My
at? Tell him to
strategy,
pay homage.
Buy when it dips low. Make your bitch wail like she owns a lot of crypto.
Come on,
Move
this
my
is a
money
decade!
Call the shit a tiptoe. Put no coiners in their place like I worked at Zillow. Crypto be the future, you ain't hearing me out. Rather spread fear and certainty, sprinkle with
But
doubt.
when I tell you
lost all your
then,
money 'cause
you
of
ignore
fear
me,
missing it
get
out.
me
Looking for
banned and
liquidity
blocked,
when
and
we
now
all in the
you
drought.
get mad when I
Do
tell
your
you not
own
to buy it
research,
this
fuck
high?
your own conviction. No
Right.
one knows where it's going, fuck a price prediction. These the same dudes that Google how to get women. Or YouTube best Fortnite weapon. Fuck all these noobs, man, they really got me stressing. You wanna make money, gotta treat it like investing. Here's a quick lesson, don't expose capital, you ain't Jeff Sessions. Pay me in ether, you could keep your check. Your girl go down like BitConnect. You try to buy Ripple, but got almond milk. And I don't do ICOs cause it's all the shit.
That's what I was saying, bro. They just try to like keep it. They talk a lot of shit, bro. And y'all act. There's a reason, dog. There's a reason. You think it just showed up here, dog? Is that what it was? Okay. That's crazy, bro. This is so old with all of it. Oh man.
Close your eyes and imagine, fear the magic, wealth made the fastest. Generation past it, can't pass this. Could be inflation, changes, saving patterns. Cheap to the basic, gauge to get faster. Don't want debate, I'd rather it change gradual. Cause I can slowly take it, the patient out of the battle. Hope I'm motivating, cause patience is hard to master. I told them I'd be great and they waiting, they watched it happen. Imagine, people seeing colors when I speak, but they don't believe in God, but they sound like magic to me. I be preaching Babylon while I'm babbling on the beat. I'm happy you tag along, but don't tag me, you be your beef. No happy enjoy to me. I started this shit for free. The world just rewarded me for doing rewarding things. I'm more than this little speech. Don't hold material things. I'm not a mortal technique. Right hip hop to Wall Street. Subscribe and hit the like if you feel the vibe. The chat come alive Monday through Friday at 9. That's how long we been doing it. How long we gonna go from? Bitch. Yo, Jay, why you always on that deep shit? Talk about your crib up on the beach shit. The girls up in the DM. I just saw the prof picking that she looking sexy. Why you wear Adidas? I can see you in Givenchy. Never trying to tempt me silly. You think you got some demons? Imagine you had a milli. Ain't nothing no one tell me. My teacher don't drive a Bentley. The doctor ain't living healthy. My lawyer is fucking deadly. So I think you get the pick. I'm trying to paint. Difficult could take a day. Impossible take a tray. They talk a lot of shit, but successes are never safe. Heard lots of talking to bitches that's never playing the game. I'm glad we ain't built the same. You lucky I'm built for fame. Could kill me, I'm back again. Got the spirit from Nazareth. While I'm grabbing the Benjamins and I grow it, ain't spending it. While you holding it, flexing it. They gon' vote me for president, bitch. Subscribe and hit the like if you feel the vibe. Yeah, the chat come alive Monday through Friday at 9. That's how long we been doing it, man. Oh yeah, you know the rest. God bless. They thought we were done. Money, money, money, get a line to in the text. Since caught it out on the fucking watch list. Got money out the ass, but my soul made me rich. About to drip them dividends, you know I did it for the kids. Yes, yep, I'm a motherfucking trip. I'm a trip to Japan to watch the motherfucking yen. 105 can get you one, but that's dependent what you pay. If we talking about the bonds, then this really ain't fair. The mentors gon' say damn, the host gon' copy the damn thing. Boy, I bet you that either bounce like a bad spring. I don't trade lies, gotta just play time in, not time in. Long term is like the bomb, boom. Young pal, yeah, that's what my people call me. 50,000 for the bull, just try to keep the bullshit off me. I drink a lot of Philo, why you think I feel awesome? I talk on lots of shit, so snowflakes think I'm shit talking. Teach off the dome, each week by your home. I drive slow, keep tools like Jerome. Like fuck you, you ain't know the shit they know. Cause it's fucking another feature, cause someone go raise the target. You should see the budgets if somebody took the office. Bailouts nowadays make 2008 like a bargain. Cancel this, cancel that, cancel all the charges. I just want my fucking money, I could keep bargaining. And I don't even love money, I love God, bitch. So just know your little judgments, stay in the comments. Longtermchair.com, bitch, log in. Keep a little equity if you trading them options. All in that long term, know I got some patience. The haters still complaining while creators still creating. Gary Payton, part of my swaggy. See, I play a lot of defense cause you thinking or you drowning. I said fuck it, need a play and an accountant. I can't wait to hit the bonds, make a vid up all about it. All you traders still doubting, tell your sponsor contact me. $250,000 for a feature, want a battle, I teach ya. My beast, I'm a creature, I'm the son of Sir Jesus. Big man, his player, he the reason, he the reason. It's a cop. God bless ya.
Viper.
It's a cult, baby. Aye. Coach always said, don't look down when you dribble. Arguing right and left, I went up the middle. That's a big account, but it started with a little. So before the bounce, I sold for my initial. Swear I lost count, head just on a swivel. This ain't about clout, it's about who's beneficial. Finger to the clouds with the whip superficial. Made my mama proud and some friends artificial. Why you getting loud? Trying to keep it civil. Told me run it back, now I'm up triple. Dime is a dime and a nickel is a nickel. Lies will arise when the money's in the middle. I ain't that wise, they just shady, that's simple. If I'm not that guy, then why would y'all listen? See, it get nervous when I'm quiet. It don't happen on the cell, I make the money when I buy it. Passionate as well, and I love it, you should try it. Imagine past the bell, you either gambling or lying. True serum, I be sipping on that shit. No long term, that's a different type of bitch. Think it's just money, dog, open up your shit. I was getting ready before I was getting rich. Preparation, child of the nation. Try to sell us change, but they raised us impatient. You can know the price and not understand the basis. They haven't faced the truth, Josh is still faceless. Killing shit, I could quit now. From this damn song to owning the whole town. Bitches smiling at me, my peers make a frown. First I didn't get it, but I understand it now. keep shooting like I'm born in Chino Hills. It's hard to keep money, harder to keep it real. If I was really cocky by now, I would have been killed. But if you kill me, I mean God, so low key, I'm kind of thrilled. Man.
I told you it was a cold. Well, you know, praise God, nephew. First and foremost, all the time. Whip, dirty hair, mess, I do not care. Told them all the truth, they respond like it's not there. Still, I do not care. I don't think they see it. Looking for the money, they looking for disagreement. Hit by hit, it's brick by brick. They should've made a move, but they rather move their lips. I just need 4 quarters, it don't have to make sense. Yeah, I wake up every morning like I still pay the rent. That's early. Get your cake up, no one playing weight up. Gotta hit the layups. If you really about the mission, you don't even gotta say it. You can talk it or you live it, only one of them is paying. I respect the OnlyFans, home more than the hater. Tell you got time to talk shit but no paper. Bro, you not hard, you got trouble trying to wake up. Bunch of wicked servants always telling you to save it. Grateful that hoe say it's better if you waste it. Everybody's cooking, but success is always tasted. Why you keep on looking if you tell me that you hate it? Why you keep on looking, I'ma go and fucking take it. Now you know exactly why I would call them cucks. I just made another stocker and I made $1 million. You don't gotta give me shot, I just bought myself a truck and another crib, so I pull my fingers up. Want your money, they will lie for that shit. We want the truth, we will die for that bitch. You ain't ride, you ain't buy on the dip, so don't ask me if it's time right after I doubled it. A fake bitch never got along with me. Can long form, not authentically. Can't top, bro, it's time to get busy. Bottom tick, top tick, so quick they get dizzy. Tell a bitch I know a bit about a slow jam, but you ain't in the whip. Why you telling me to slow down? Worry about your shit, I'll do the same. Can I go now? I'm just playing, don't ask permission from these hoes now. Go and tell the whole town, I'm not afraid to throw down. Brought God to the showdown, he told me to bring no round. So if you kill me or I kill you, that just means it's his plan. I am scared of myself, I'm not scared of a stand. This my life, grateful it's original. You a bitch, I don't have to use subliminals. They tell me sorry, but also knew I forgive them though. Reminds me of the times when I knew I was spiritual. Too afraid to say that I believe in Christ. I knew I found a treasure, but was scared to lose my life. Ironically, I do that every single time I write. They warned and we ignore until we feel it, that's life. A liar always make you think twice. Buyer call it worthless, then he brag about the price. Born named certain, found a thing called the dice. He could do anything, even catch a knife. He came up with the plan, it'll work, he'll do it right. His diligence was due when his stops were all tight. The plan was all perfect, success was in sight. He was ready for the day, but he died that night. Dang. Get it, nephew?
Yeah, Trump says he will meet with Putin soon. Getting close to Ukraine deal. Yeah, Putin said he would agree to ceasefire if Ukraine withdrew all forces from the Donetsk region. Donetsk. I don't know how to say Donetsk. But yeah. I know, bro. Uncle be paying dividends, dog. I'm just saying, if you were just a fan of Uncle from the beginning, he low-key, bro. I paid some dividends. Even if you ain't do shit besides listening to Uncle. He was putting you on game, dog. That's what I'm saying. They playing, bro. Where my Carnegies at, Chad? Are you ready? We got a long time. You know that, right? We still new to this. You know that, right? We still new to this world. They don't feel me, bro. They don't. I'm just saying, dog. I'm just saying, bro. They playing, dog. You gonna get a decade jump on Sailor. You gonna get it. Come on, dog. That's intelligence. Let's go. Do you believe, bro, in Jesus? You ain't noticed Jesus in all of them from day one all the way? I'm so happy about that. You know that? It's Jesus, bro. All day, all day, all day. You ain't noticed that, huh? I know you did. You get mad about it. And then you don't notice, though? We stumble, we trip, we fall, but we don't stop. Yeah. Jesus. All the time. Beginning, end, all of it. You don't think that's weird? I think it's weird. I'm explaining it verbally. I'm like, even the root of me. I'm just saying, bro. What do you want me to tell you? Look. So yeah, baby. God bless you. God is good, man. How you feeling? What's up? No? Okay. Too much? I'm just... It's Friday, bro. It's Friday. So yeah, what's up? What do we got? Did any of you get me the battlefield code? Or are we gonna be no battlefield? Trump, maybe India had an impact. He was ready for the day, but he died that night. She ain't here, bro. She went. She's at the pool. She's swimming. She just dropped me off food and left. I said, damn. That's it. She just paid the fee. You gotta bring me food if you want to use my pool. So, fair enough. Fair enough. I do, man. I kind of need a massage, but I'm probably gonna be going to the farm. You know that? You guys have gotten... Usually I go to a spa, but no, now I got a farm. Farm. Where is it? Hold on, I'm trying to... Oh, there it is. I don't know where my PlayStation went. PlayStation. Dude, you guys have no idea, bro. This week was hard. You know that? I've been sore since like Monday. Just dying. I love it though. I feel like even the farm, bro. Where's my remote? I don't even know where the controller's at. Bro, but like, I be getting stronger though. You know that? The first day at the farm was so exhausting. And then every day after that was so easy. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, bro, I can't even find this remote again. Are you kidding me? I want to play with y'all, but we're missing the PlayStation controller. Oh, there it is. Never mind. We in the game. Some territory back. Some swapping. Yeah, I know he doesn't like the... Usually, Putin just makes an ask that's, like, unfillable. And same thing with Zelensky. They both do the same thing. So... They both just have to be willing to do it, and then it's possible, but I do opt, like I said from the beginning, they might just be saying this to buy time, and then they're going to just bomb each other the next day. Sadly. Where is it? Wait, so does anybody have a battlefield code, or no? Are you gonna... Or are we just playing Call of Duty? Swimwear. That was the Rumble beat. Oh, where all the minerals are? I want those! Give me them. It looks like the old COD. Yeah, there's a beta out. I'm down to play it, but apparently you have to don't you have to sit through like a video or something? What's ready or not? Here, I should show you this. Open beta. Oh wait, so you can't even play it today? That's whack. Oh, you guys are confusing the fuck out of me. And then he's like, I'm downloading it. I don't see it. Twisted Metal? Classic. Oh, nice. How you do? Open beta. That's a video. Yeah, download. Alright, word. I don't know how long it's gonna. 33 gigs on August 9th. Oh, damn it. And make sure EA is linked to your Twitch. Okay, guys, I'm not doing any of this. That's, you know, they got, that sounds like fun, but I'm what the fuck you mean? I gotta link it, make it EA, time my EA, and then half an hour? This is the same generation complaining about minimum wage and housing, and y'all want me to do a 30-minute fucking excursion and then link it and do all of this? It's crazy. Oh man, I ain't doing none of that. I got, oh, what? Why is the update 22 gigabytes? Why did that download in 1 second? How fast is my internet? What the fuck? You see that? You look at this, there's 23 gigabytes left. It says 30 seconds. That's amazing. Oh, I guess, yeah, a gigabyte a second. That makes sense, I guess. I was like, bro. I had it cached. Well, now it says 1 second. Oh my, why does it keep doing this? Dude, I've only been playing since when you guys get on now. It's too busy. And then basketball, I play real one. Bro, is it your birthday legal? Because I said this last time. You know I don't know birthdays, but if you telling me it's your birthday, dog, don't get me hyped. But just in case. Happy birthday. There is. Surprised because I didn't hear any other birthdays today. Usually we do. Yeah, usually we have more birthdays. I don't think we had a birthday today. What happened on August 8th? You either got banned or no birthday. But then again, if you wanted a birthday wish, don't get banned. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, should we get your ban report? Let's see your guys' ban report. Would you guys like to see? So I think we have like another, I think we have 60 or almost 70 members today. August 8th, yeah, today was a bad one, you guys. So August 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 bans today. But again, I have you guys noted down to unban you eventually. So please watch the watch list, and before buying another membership, I would listen. Because again, you'll get the same thing for free, but that way you listen first. Yeah, 18 bans, but then again, about 60 something, almost 70 members. So, and that's just today. Again, we had the other days as well too. Not as much as you could see. And then, yeah, so above all else, I mean, you are getting a lot more new members at the pace to which you are losing them. And I don't want to get rid of anybody, but I would like a high standard, and I would like I like how the chat is. It's quieter, but we're not missing anything. That's the funny part. But yeah, I think it's easier to focus, and even for some of you guys, you are able to do it. So yeah, we'll see. 18 people were banned, not like $18,000, but that'd be nice. Well, thank you, man. I think I deserve people who want to be here. And that's why we need to find the door and the keys. I don't think you guys realize I'm going cuckoo, but like not. That's what I'm saying. It's like amazing, because for real, I'm on a treasure hunt. I'm gonna find the intelligence. I'm on a treasure hunt for intelligence. So whether you think I'm crazy or not, I'm gonna wind up with intelligence. Do you understand me? I'm gonna wind up working very, very hard to learn things. Because I want, and I think a lot of you have keys yourself. I think you have keys and doors that are going to be very, very, very awesome to open. And I think we're going to learn a lot. So I'm very excited by it, bro. I'm telling you, let me put it this way, bro. I knew that I knew I always wanted to do something in this world. And I knew that I already was blessed in what I've already done. Like, you know, I'm already up there on the list. But at the same time, like, I'm on a list that I wanted to be on. Of just like, yeah, we're going to do something. My whole perception has been shattered. Chad, I think we could be the Carnegie Mellons of the world. Andrew Carnegie. I don't know why I called him the college. Do you understand what I'm saying? I think there's a Henry Ford in here. I think I might be Carnegie. To be honest with you, I like Carnegie a lot. That's what I'm talking about. I never really thought that. Because I was a poor kid, bro. We just wanted to be millionaires. You know what I'm saying? All I wanted was just to have whatever. All I wanted was a car and a crib. And just like a little bit of freedom. You know what I'm saying? Always. Even then, once I started getting crazy shit, it was always still like, all right, word. Like, yeah, just scale it. Same thing, you know. Run the numbers. You have an idea of what's possible. All of that has been shattered. Telling you, bro. All of you in here. One of you might be even then. I think we got a Rockefeller in here. Y'all don't feel me. See, you get what I was saying, bro? I should have waited. You know why? Because do you not hear it? This is what I was telling you just a couple days ago. I was like, bro, when this moment happens and I tell you this out loud, I know some of you are scoffing. So I know one of you just rolled your eyes. You see what I'm saying? That's why I was like, bro, this ain't going to be it for you. And I love you. I'm not even mad at you. You're probably more bothered by me. But that's why I'm like, nah, bro. I think if those of you who believe what I believe, my brother, I think you have a key. Does that make sense? Because even if no man taught you it, you have understanding. Some of you do. That is a key. You are literally, go read the verse today. That's exactly what it says. You have a rock, a foundation. You have a level of understanding that leads to the key in the door. So that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm as rational as I've ever been, but just no fear and no limitations. I mean, again, that being said, we should have a conversation as to why all of you can become Carnegie. Do you hear me right now? That's what I'm saying. And that, I think, is real. I think it's actually more than possible with what I have discovered and what we will all discover together. In light, though, too. That's why I'm saying, like, you evil motherfuckers, we can't do shit with you. Like, and I don't, like, you could be along and all that, but you're going to end at artificial. I already know it. That's what I know. I don't have everything revealed. I don't know everything, but I do know that. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I kept explaining my whole Jesus thing. Because I'm like, holy crap. Literally, holy crap. So, yeah, I don't know. You guys got to really figure that out. Because you can make money and you could do stuff, but if you're not, like, let me put it this way. Your goal for tremendous amounts of money should probably be to the level of how much you want to give away. And like I'm saying, if you don't want to give away and help people and build up society, literally, listen to what I'm saying. Build society. Build it up. Help people. If you, that's really not the number one concern, then you don't need to aim this big. You don't need a door with all of the intelligence to make pyramids. Do you understand? Why are you aiming so high if the table is not that big? Oh, man. Do you hear me? That's why I'm not trying to I'm not hating. You get what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you'll get less confusion and you'll probably live a better life just going after money. You know why? Because at times in my life, that would have been true. The times where I didn't want to help people, or the times where I regretted helping people, I should have just done whatever I wanted for money and not even cared about it. Because you will doubt yourself if you are not really committed to it. And that's what I'm saying. You don't need unlimited intelligence if all you want is a house, a car, and take care of your family and no one else. You guys, that's easy. I could do that for you. I could give you that all with, give me 5 to 10 years. That knowledge has already been revealed. They don't feel me, dog. So, yeah. That's why, like, for real, I don't know if you think it's corny. I don't know if you know what's going through my head or not, but you have to a certain degree, like, if you are trying to attain a certain amount of info, knowledge, and all that, and you don't have a back-end goal of, like, a similar size, and especially if it's just dark, if it's not that, like, it's really purely selfish, all about you and all that, it's just, that ends in artificial. You can acquire things. You will be given things. You can grant things in your possession, but it just doesn't, it's not the same thing I am talking about. And like I'm saying, it may share similar features, but it will truly be artificial. And that's where, and again, that's where it leads to more problems than not. So, yeah, bro. But I know some of you believe. And like I'm saying, bro, I don't care where you, like, do you not understand it? God already said it. All of you. My guy, I think the next Rockefeller is in here. It could be you. It is. Bro, you don't get it? This all is biblical. This is very biblical. You know why? Chad, we are the stone the builders rejected. What are you talking about? In a world of AI and Sam Altmans, you got this little YouTube kid saying he's going to beat Carnegie. And then he's telling all these people some of y'all in the middle of nowhere, Midwest, ain't never made $250,000, $1 million in your life. My brother, you're going to be the next Rockefeller. That's what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. And I believe it. I would even argue it was prophesized already. Tell me it's not the exact criteria. My brother, the things you think you don't have is what exactly makes you, do you not understand me? That's what I said, bro. Some of my whole life, I couldn't figure it out. I never understood why. And I hated it during those moments. I hated how I grew up. I hated it. All of it. Oh, dude. That's exactly what you needed. That's what I'm saying. Some of you, man, you better tap no fear and use your mind. Because I don't think you realize that situation you're in is exactly what qualifies you to be the bearer of intelligence. Do you hear me? My brother, they're building for you. I genuinely believe that. While the world stares high, looks at the shiny, my brother, the real, the seeds are being planted and they're growing. Do you get what I'm saying, bro? Like I told you just a couple weeks ago, I didn't think it would happen this fast. Or a couple days ago, when I was like, bro, one of these days I'm gonna just, and this isn't even it. This is just work. This is belief. But I'm just telling y'all, man. I don't know what your goal was, but this whole new intelligence thing we're talking about, bro, your goal was too small. I could almost guarantee it. That's what I'm saying, bro. All of them, and they all work the same. Even Carnegie, Napoleon. They were all their own, they all were connected. All of them, they all knew. They had the intelligence. That's why I said, bro, we're talking next level shit, and I believe it. And I think some of you are there, you're gonna be there. But that's why I'm saying it has to be in light and good. My brother, you will get tested. You make I know it sounds good to hear, but let me give you the reality. You will get persecuted. Beyond persecution, most of you will willingly give away the intelligence for earthly bait. And I've done it myself, sadly. So, yeah, as good as it is to feel and believe, my brother, you better prepare. And you better set your goal, intentions, and focus right now, and they better not waver. Because if you could do it now, awesome. But all of this, listen, I'm telling you, If you don't, this is how you know I'm having a real ass conversation with you. Because my brother, the moment you touch a bunch of fucking money, everything is going to change. Do you understand? That's why I thank my mom. You don't get it. Bro, this is what I'm saying, bro. Once I started figuring shit out, bro, and I was able to like kind of control it a little bit and get things, and then you start getting, my brother, you're gonna be tested for real. Everything goes out the window once you actually start getting it. I don't think y'all feel me. Some of you have. Those of you who got to hit big plays, take it to the moon, only to end right back up at zero, you kind of get it. That's a sample. But that's not even the half of it. Bro, the other day, dog, remember the guy he's like, I'm too ugly to date. And what did I tell him? I told him, I was like, just go get money, bro. And I was joking and it's real, but it's like, dude, I don't think some of you get that. And it's not fun. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. And I think some of you will not be prepared for it. What's gonna happen when you start getting real intelligence, accessing it all, building your life, and now boom, let's say 10 years from now, you have 100 times more money than you have ever had in your life. Right? My brother, what are you gonna do if now every day your phone is ringing with a girl you never could have imagined you would be with? And then all these people keep hitting you up. What do you think is gonna happen with females for some of you men who have never gotten pussy? Sorry for explaining it like that, but this is a real conversation. What do you think is gonna happen? You think you're gonna have all of this money and then you're gonna make good decisions? You think it's not gonna cause you to drift? You don't think you're gonna get robbed and anything? Go down there's so many. It's funny because now you're like, I can't get this. I'm like, brother, are you even ready to handle it for real? That's what I'm saying, bro. The other day, I don't know, bro. The other day, bro, I got hit up by somebody I watched my whole life growing up. Do you know how weird that is? Like, even then, it's awesome because, like, there's guys like Toby. I love Toby. I watched him growing up, and I love him. Thank God he's so cool, bro. You know that? I don't know if you're listening right now, Toby, but God bless you, bro. I'm so glad. It gives me hope. But there's people, bro, that I like. Dude, it's crazy. But that's what I was saying. I'm like, nah, man. Like, they would even, like, pressure me. And, like, I don't know, because I'm feeling like, bro, at another time in my life, bro, I would have been just like you guys. You know that? You know what I would have said? I wouldn't have had the discernment. I would have been like, dude, networking. I was like, oh, networking. Oh, okay. He's literally contradicting my Lord and God and trying to get me to do this, and it's shady, and if it's not this, and I'm like, wait, huh? Oh, but networking. You see what I'm saying, bro? It's a trip. But that is also, you may not be ready for it. Because that's why I look back and I'm like, damn, I don't know. And I could handle the easy ones. Like, you know what I'm saying? When they're like $250,000 for BlockFi. I'm like, dude, that's easy. You're a scam. It's money related. That one's easy to me. You know what I'm saying? Like FTX, little cucumber boy. That was easy. I don't care how much money they threw at me. I knew. You get what I don't want to be around that. But like when it's somebody you looked up to in culture, spirituality, and all these things, dude, that one I wasn't expecting. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? That one, it was weird, bro. And I couldn't, but then that's why I'm like, nah, it's God, bro. And that's why. And you said record, there's nothing, bro. The only investor in all of this is Jesus Christ, bro. We're all independent. Truly. I think my thing's broken. Bro, my controller's broken. So yeah, bro, I don't know. And I don't, just listen, don't tell me you're ready, okay? That's it. The ones of you who are really gonna make it, just don't tell me you're ready for this. Do you understand? That's it. You know why? Because that's what I did. That's why I keep telling you, I think I'm like this, and then it gets shattered. Just stop telling yourself you're ready. You're ready in other ways. You get what I'm saying? You need to make sure you are prepared and guarded against it. Because you're going to say you're ready, bro. We all are. We're not going to tell ourselves we're not. But when shit really is real, you start getting access, money, certain things, bro. The temptation it starts to get real, dude. And I don't think some of you understand that yet. That's why I'm saying I would rather you be prepared now. And even what I'm telling you now may not even prepare you. Because I've told many before and they still succumb to it. And I've succumbed to it, bro. So, yeah, you got to figure it out. But this is what I'm talking about. Anything less, you end at artificial. You may get some of it, but it won't. Bro, and if we get it, we're going to build a pyramid and shit. Rockefeller, Carnegie. It's here, bro. Oh, man, I hope they feel me, bro. You know that? I hope you feel me. That's what I'm saying, though. This conversation is crazy. This is let's do the other one. Since we don't have as many people in here. Yeah, but think about it. If I said some of you, you don't think it's weird that some of you hear this. I say you gonna be the next Rockefeller. Why don't you believe that? That's what I'm saying, bro. I knew this was gonna happen. We're gonna have these conversations one day, or something was gonna be happening, and we're gonna need it. Some of you, the biggest thing you're fighting is believing that you are worthy of that level of accomplishment. Yes or no? You think your life, your experience, and everything else, you agree with the lesser. That's why I'm saying you could be Carnegie, Rockefeller. You could be the next Pierpont Morgan, dog. With zero exaggeration, I think it's possible. A couple weeks ago, I didn't. I believed in other things, and I did have I believed in millionaires and billionaires. Do you understand me? I'm a millionaire on my way to becoming a billionaire. God willing. But that's how I was thinking. I wasn't thinking like this. Unlimited. No fear, brother. That's what I'm telling you. I think all of you are thinking like that too. No. We're thinking Carnegies and JP Morgans and Rockefellers. Do you understand? That's who you are. Nothing less. Nothing else. They could keep it. Go ahead. Let Jeff have it. That's fine. Let Sam go ahead. Thank you, Sam. It's different. Do you understand me? Welcome. Man, I hope I praise God. Alright, yeah, well, we are playing COD. The game loaded up. I don't know how either, but we'll figure it out. That's what I'm saying. We got to get them keys. We have the keys. We need to find the door. That's where it is. And that's why, do you see why living in your purpose and your calling is so important? I don't know if you guys heard it yesterday. If you keep reading Outwitting the Devil, you'll get to the part where he talks about imitation. It's all part of it, bro. That's what I'm saying. You all have a key. You have a secret key. Every key is a secret if you look at it, but the door, that's what I'm telling you, bro. I could tell you my life, what it led to, what it didn't lead to, and I'm like, bro, look at this. That's what I'm saying. You have things, bro. Stop. Don't let these people tell you don't. That's what I'm saying, bro. They're about to come up behind me. Are you behind me? I see a blue behind me. Good hit, good hit. Oh, I saw him. I'm telling you, the door. It's amazing, bro. And it's written. He will give you it. It's already, dude, it's crazy. I love it. I love it. Yeah, right. How mad are they, bro? You see this? I just got 3 people like that. Oh, he got me. Hey, let me go and I'll pay your PayPal. Let me go. Give me your PayPal. I'll pay you. Man, you missed. That's easy money. He missed it. You gonna think you could out LMG me, son? Oh, they came up on the side. Fucking wall bang. Get him. He's in the garage. I know that he is touchable. Bro, I just wrecked him. Oh, I knew he was there. I like this one. Oh. Amen, bro. Enjoy it. Thank you, my brother. Let's go. Y'all better rest up this weekend. Go pray. Just be rested, man. Amen. Y'all are blessed, bro. It's like I said. Is you blessed because what you about to do to the world and humanity. Don't tell me what the world did to you. You gonna be good, dog. You got the key. Just gotta find the door. That scared me. Oh, I was weak. I've been mowing them down though, dog. Putting in that work, you know? I missed 2K, but like, we should just go ball. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy it, baby. How am I not hitting him? Yeah, we fucked him up, bro. Good shit, Chad. Solid job, Crimson. Oh, man. GG, baby. I can't. You guys using Jolly Swiss Boy, is that guy's name? That's funny. Yeah, bro. We had a nice little mini Philo there. It's not even Philo anymore, bro. This is all I'm thinking about. And then the stock shit just comes. The stocks, bro, I can't even... I could make music about it. We could take the most craziest concepts in the world and then explain it while rhyming in a song. So that one I'm not really worried about. But everything else has been just wow. Knowledge. Wisdom. The king. Hey, man. Oh, I'm muted on there? My bad, bro. Yeah, I had this muted, guys. I forgot. I was like, man, can you hear me? Hello. I'm talking on the Twitter. Or not Twitter, PlayStation. Taking the kids camping? Ooh. Good luck, bro. Have fun. We might be doing a group camp soon. The Zen, yeah. Does it sound weird? I don't know how it sounds. I like it. I'm focusing on the Zen music, but not that. Oh, do Extraction. I love that map. Extraction. Unless you guys don't want to. Then no Extraction. All right, let me go get a drink. Oh, dude, my legs. So sore. Too, man. Wait till you see it, bro. You're gonna trip, and that's why, man. I'm very excited. But I want it to be good, bro. Like I'm saying, I hope. Like I don't know, man. If you guys think I'm crazy now, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you think is gonna happen if you come to my compound? Like, you don't think that already sounds weird? And then it's all like beautiful nature and shit, and then I'm like, yo, bro, let's pray. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's gonna be weird if you're not really ready for it. Because believe me, I'm already like, this is kind of weird. But I'm so excited. Ah! I didn't know he could do that. How did he do that, bro? Oh, that's smart. How did you get there? No, what? Are you for real? Well, listen, I know if you want, send me, if he could come to Cali, I know personally, I know the #1 like colon cancer like surgeon in the world. He has a really big practice in Southern California, and he's a good friend. I know him through my friend, and like he even owes me money. So I got you if you need it, bro. That's so terrible, though. I'm gonna keep prayers up, bro, and you be strong and be there for him too. But yeah, bro, dude, that shit's scary. You know that, even for like some of you guys, like if you're, that's because I had a friend, bro. Sadly, and I don't want this to discourage you, but And I hope I'm glad it's your father, and I'm sure he's a lot older, you know what I'm saying? Because if you don't get this when it's young, or if it grows early, it's really bad, bro. So one of the people that I had pass last year, I didn't talk about it, but it was 2023, 2024, bro. It was like a period, bro. I had a lot of people die, and it was weird. Some was drugs, some was naturally, some was health like this. But I had a guy, known him since freshman year of college. Even after college, bro, I was even in 2020, and during the pandemic, even after I would see him, and like, dude, he was a year older than me, and dude, he apparently had colon cancer. And then that we found out, and again, he went to that guy I just told you about, because he's our friend, and like, it's our friend's dad. And then like, we went to him, and like, he helped him, but then he was like, yeah, bro, you've had this. It went unchecked for like several years, and then, bro, he died the next year. That's it. He just died. And that's how I was like, man. So let me put it this way. If you are young, okay, young guys, if you have consistent like blood in your shit, the medical term is stool, then you shouldn't, that's not normal, okay? So like, if you having weird shits and there's blood in your shit more than like 2-3 times a week, that's a problem. And that's kind of like what it is. Like, a lot of people will have these like obvious symptoms, and then that's it, and then they won't do it. Yeah. So like, bro, if you take a shit and there's blood in your shit, and if it happens once, that's weird, and it could be nothing. But like, if I'm being dead serious, even if you're like 20 years old, and you take like 3 shits, 4 shits, and all of them have blood in it, go to a doctor immediately. I don't even like doctors. That's what I'm saying. Go to a colon person immediately. Any blood in your shit is not normal. So even if you have you may have blood when you wipe, you probably got a hernia, or what's it called, a hemorrhoid. That's a little different. That could still get infected and shit. But if you're but blood is not. That's what happened, bro. Like, so homeboy, dude, I remember, because like my other friend was his roommate for most of the time, and he was like, and he would always complain about it, and he would always say this shit about like weird poops and blood in it, and then like, yeah, bro, come to find out, like, yeah, it's not good, bro. So I don't know who needs to hear that, but if you have taken shits and there's blood in it, bro, and it's not just like a one-time thing, go to a doctor immediately. You probably just saved your life. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's super sad. But prayers up, Mosby. And yeah, email me, and if he's down to come to Cali, like I said, I got somebody in that space. Other times I can't really refer, but like, I legit know somebody in that who does, like, one of the best in the world. Yeah, well, I like shit. You know me. I like taking dumps, but like, straight up, bro, I had a young friend of mine die off of colon cancer. He was a young guy, bro. Yeah, dude, you have no idea. Like, oh, dude, do you know who he worked with? UFC, bro. He was even famous. My boy was like, he used to, what's the guy, Dan? The guy who would go, you know, the Nelk Boys guy who would do all the interviews? He worked with him. He was one of their, he was like their assistant. He would go with like Dana White and everybody. So I'm telling, dude, it was so sad. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I think when it happens when you're older, it's better than not. So I don't know if that gives you hope, but like, for the young guys, it's really scary. I'm telling you. And like, I don't think young people really know it. You're not really like, who cares about your shit, you know? Like, so you gotta be mindful. I didn't even know we were playing Hardpoint. VBR. Not a stock. Jeez, bro, these guys are wrecking us. Yeah, it's fucking Beavis and Butthead, dude. He keeps wrecking us. Time to shake him up. Oh, come on. Hard point is active. Dude, my legs are really sore, bro. I'm dying, you guys. But I love it. I'm telling you. I'm making gains, but I hate it. It's really painful. It's not pain, it's good pain, but it's like, dude. Oh. That's why, did you hear me when I stood up, bro? I grunted. That's what you do when you get old, huh? You guys were telling me that. You were like, wait till you start grunting when you get up. I didn't believe you, but after this week, kinda. Oh, that's where he was? You grunt. How often do you play hockey? Like when you ball out, like how often are you playing? Cause I'm just like, bro, I can't do every day anymore. I did every day this week, and I could still do it, but I'm like, I'm gonna run out of energy, bro. This is it. Or I can't do leg day right before. I know I shouldn't be close to grunting, but yeah, that's leg day and 5 days of basketball, bro. That's what did it. 3 days a week, yeah. I need to stick with that. I think I'm gonna just play I'm gonna skip Thursday, or I'm gonna play Tuesdays and Thursdays and then not do the other days. I was just getting excited. They said they play on Saturday, but I don't want to go play on Saturday. But missing the gym, yeah. That's why I didn't, bro. Yesterday, I didn't even work out. You know that? This is the first time that I went to the gym and didn't work out. I just got there later and I just played ball. That's it, but I played for like 2 hours. It was bad. You're working on your vertical. No way. Dude, I could still smack backboard. These guys were tripping. Bro, this kid, because that's what some kid told me. I told him his ball was stuck. You know, like when the ball gets stuck in between the rim and you got to like bounce it out. And I told him, I was like, bro, jump. I was like, you could get it. He was like, I'm short. And I'm looking at this kid and he's taller than me. I'm like, what? And I'm like, you guys. But yeah, I did it. I could smack backboard still. I wasn't able to a couple weeks ago, but I'm getting loose, bro. I'm getting loose again. It's nice. It just hurts to come down. It doesn't like hurt, but it's like it's a different feeling. And then if you land wrong, you're fucked. It's hard though. I'm telling you, bro, I think if you go to like a LA Fitness or any gym with a basketball court and they ball, just like pull up and just start little by little. Because the first times I played, bro, I was very, very out of shape. And I still am. But now it's like funny because I'm like working my way back into it. So just don't do it a lot, but do it for a long time and you'll be moving in no time. That's what I'm saying. Don't force, because otherwise you're going to get really tired if you haven't jumped in years. But if you do it little by little, it will, like, before you know it, you'll be in there. Yeah, in the Yeezys, bro. All right, though, Chad. I think I'm out, bro. I can't sit down any longer. And my desk is broken. Oh, man. Oh, I know. From surfing. You know, bro, do you know who asks me why I don't surf? This one's gonna surprise you. They ask me every time. No, I didn't. Did it start? I took it out the game. But my mom, every time we go to the beach, my mom is like, how come you never surf? It's so weird. You grew up, you never surf. I'm like, Mom, I'm flat-footed. Mom, because of you. But yeah, I've never... My sister surfs, believe it or not. Of course she does. But she surfs, yeah. She got taken out, dude. She had a surfboard hit her in the face, and then she had to go to the hospital back in the day. You're flat-footed too? And you could surf? All right, man. No excuses then. That's it. I have terrible balance, bro. Well, I'll be there once I get these toe strength. Golf. I think it's my dad. I think I got it from my dad. Oh. It looks cool, but then I'm like, dude, sometimes I'm like, how are they in the water? It's so cold. It's very, very cold. So that's all you, bro. Everybody buy your mom flowers this weekend. I'm down. That's it. Go buy your girl flowers too, bro. And if they ask you why, just say, because I love you. And then hug them and then say, praise God. And there you go. Amen. So, Chadadonia, God bless you. I hope you had a good week. I hope you're ready for more, and I hope you could leave behind this week. Take the info. But yeah, man, we're moving through August already. For these weekends, bro, you better rest, for real. You got time. I want you to command your weekend, okay? Remember, attention is a throne. Something is gonna sit on it. Let me know, bro. And I want you to go through this exercise this weekend and realize you may be the next Rockefeller. And if you disagree with me, tell me why. But it can't be based in fear or lack of imagination. So, Chad, I love you all, and truly thank you. And some of y'all, the way you have inspired me, I don't know. Maybe one day you'll know. And keep it up, bro. And I look forward to it. I look forward to it. And don't you forget ever for a second, God is with you, okay? Everywhere. And I don't care what you've done. I don't care about the devil. The devil, nobody cares about the devil. Do you understand? Yes, you're a wicked man. I don't deny that. I am too. But the man can be saved. There is a door. Do you understand, bro? That's why I'm saying don't ever be ripped from your creator, brother. All right? Believe and you're blessed. Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone, truly. Always. It's the door, baby. It's the key, the one way. But I love you all. Have a great weekend. And peace. Yeah, I thought we were doing the horn. I'll be the next. Hey, listen, kids. Hey, if I was your president, if I could become the presidential prime minister, so can you. Yeah, come on. In a weird way, I'm really inspiring. No, seriously, come on, I mean it. Seriously, if you think about it, Joe Biden's pretty inspiring. I can't even tell you the ABCs. I've ruled the free world. Yeah, go on. Well, I guess that's one way to look at it, Josh. Either way, have a good weekend. Have a good one. God is with you. He is, that's what Josh said. I don't know the Bible verse. I'll sell you a Bible, but I don't know. I'll trust Josh. I like him. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye.